Attack on Titan Season 3. We are finally starting Season 3, kind of halfway through the show. Kind of, sort of. A little less, but as far as seasons go, we are. I don't have a lot to say. Irvin, obviously, is very injured. Coordinates, we got coordinates. Is the Aquaman-looking thing that was on the Beast Titan's shoulder a coordinate? I don't know. I'm going to jump in and find out, but I do have a couple new toys to pop up here. We've got Mikasa, Ackerman, and Captain Levi, of course. So I just had to point out that I purchased these two things because these are my two favorite characters, to be straight up about it. I'm sure I'll get more as time goes on. They've actually got Eren, they got Berthold, which is interesting, and then they have Ymir's Titan. That's so interesting to me that those are the ones they're advertising on the back of both of these. But yeah, anyways, just had to show that to you guys. Let's jump into the episode. You guys have been waiting long enough. Let's do it. Mikasa?
Expanse of water.
Oh, is that Eren? That's so sad, man, to not know what the sea is. That's Eren's curiosity from day one.
Sasha,
Smoke signal.
Got it.
You can't stop Sasha.
I would never.
Did you guys wipe the mud off your shoes before you came in? You really think an excuse like that is gonna play with Captain Levi? Oh, shut it. Who are you, my mom now?
We're back.
You got grabbed by a Titan. You should be in bed recovering. Oh, so you're a nag.
Is that a hint? Is she a Titan?
Chaos. Levi squad.
Is that like an Easter egg? Levi squad.
Sasha, what did you just shove into your bag?
We've got to finish cleaning before the captain gets back.
The bread, Sasha.
Keep pulling this crap? Well, I'm sick of...
I love this storyline coming back. Levi the neat freak.
Hanji is anxious to get the experiment underway.
What's wrong, Eren? Get up! The future of humanity depends on you, damn it!
He's not even 10 meters tall. And some of his body lacks muscle.
Oh, look at his lower body.
Eren!
She never learns, does she?
She can't help it.
We're done here.
She's always gonna show up for him.
Think you can ease up on the steam a little?
Look at his face.
We gotta get this.
Section command.
That's really bad looking.
Sorry about
That can't be normal.
We've known all along this would be like grasping at proverbial straws.
Is he not?
Experiment's over. All troops withdraw at once.
Is he just not recovered enough?
You ride back to the house with Eren.
She is the key. She may know things we understand, but poorly.
Historia, right? Is that who that is? Isn't that who they were talking about?
Plug the hole in Shiganshina in less than a day.
What we need is information. Maybe she can give us some insight into the nature of the wall.
The legitimate daughter of Lord Rice, not a happy childhood.
Is he a Titan? That's my question for everything. Are they a Titan? Is she a Titan? Is he a Titan? I don't know. I think Mikasa's a Titan.
Slept a whole day.
That hairy bastard took everything from me.
Good luck with
I
that.
want it dead. It's about time to switch lookouts.
That's not going to be so simple.
You ready?
At the time, I didn't understand what she was doing. I just wanted her to be safe. I have no right to change that. She doesn't need me to. But the sweet little Krista you thought you knew, well, that girl isn't me anymore.
Now? Well, now you're just a normal girl.
It's kind of rare that Eren gives the advice. Usually he's the one struggling.
Pastor Nick. He was murdered.
Pastor Nick? Isn't that the guy that they almost threw off the wall?
His nails were torn out.
Didn't he have information about the wall?
That man wasn't killed by a Titan. One person killed another. Somebody has to get the real work done while you people run around playing soldier.
Please allow me to shake your hand.
Everybody knows the church makes all its little trinkets out of iron.
Was affiliated with the Order of the Walls?
Let go!
Oh, of course. Sorry. You may feel that what you did to him was justified, perhaps even righteous. Personally see to it that you are tortured, and please pass that along. We'll leave you to it.
Is that why she said it to his face? Did they kill him?
Pastor killed him.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. Skin on his fist was split open.
Oh,
Nick was murdered.
she was investigating his hand skin. That sucks.
This was my fault.
How many nails was the good pastor missing?
I only caught a glimpse of him.
But whatever his faults, he stuck by his beliefs until the end.
Captain Levi, sir. I have a message from Commander Ervin.
Get your gear, now. We're leaving.
A lot of mystery in this episode.
What if they had caught us? Would they rip our nails off?
We're to hand over Eren and his story.
Oh.
These came for the commander right after I left him.
No, they got him too?
They're going to protect the wall's secrets at any cost. What exactly are they after Eren and Historia for?
They want these two, and they're not being subtle about it.
because they...
Which makes Aaron and Historia to trust. Trust in a panic, it should be easy to slip in. We don't know the identity of our enemy yet. I'll need you to lend me some of your squad.
No problem.
I remembered a conversation between Ymir and Bertolt. It's all there.
A lot of information, a lot of setup for information.
Rather quick on the move.
Levi?
I'll give him that.
Don't talk about Levi like... Who is that? Who is that? It's not over, right? No, it's not over. Levi does have a past. We know that.
Aaron and Historia just act normal.
Once a year they hand out extra rations to celebrate it. Food, and he's just giving it away?
It's not as if he needs it all.
We just need the other pieces of the puzzle. The sooner we have them, the better.
The military police failed us again.
Ooh, this show is turning into something different.
Behind us! Look out!
Oh shoot! No, they got both of them. Come on, Levi, think.
With that horse face of his, we look nothing alike.
Let me hear how much you like it, doesn't it?
Yo, stop it! Oh, that's Armin and John. I get it.
His body double.
They tricked them.
If we wait very much longer, they'll see through Armin's disguise.
I can move well enough. These kidnappers are obviously rank amateur. Come and meet up with me when you're done taking out the trash here.
Huh.
There's one more thing you should know. Tell Armin and the others too.
What?
You're sure about this?
It's over for all of you. Oh no, what was that? Nice job, Sasha.
All right. He left a message.
Yeah, can we tell me what it is?
I think we're good, but how's the body double mission?
Military police can't be behind this.
It's your old friend.
This is more like...
You know who it is.
Wagon's almost on the move again.
You've heard of Kenny the Ripper?
Slit the throats of over 100 MPs?
Oh.
There's no legend I lived with him. Back when I was a kid.
Jokes.
Levi doesn't do jokes.
That's right. Somewhere with a clear line of sight.
Like right behind you? Oh, well, it was nice knowing you. Oh, shit.
Long time, Levi.
Oh my gosh.
Kenny!
Okay, what a start to the season. Wow. So the new villain, I guess we'll call it this season, is not even a fucking Titan, it's a person. The show's really changing it up for season 3. The whole episode had because we've been dealing with Titans so non-stop. So to change the whole dynamic of the show like this is a big change, but I'm actually here for it. It's good to have a change this far into the show. Kenny the Ripper slit 100 MPs' throats. I just wrote Nifa's name down. I literally had written it down like 30 seconds before she got shot and died there. I was like, oh, Nifa, new girl, new part of the squad, I guess. Okay, good. She's the one that sent the message earlier in the episode. She actually stuck around to the end of the episode, so I was like, okay, I might as well write her name down. She might be an actual character moving forward. But no, R.I.P. to Nifa. Nice to know you for a very short amount of time. Yeah, we're not even on the coordinate storyline anymore. I'm sure that's going to come back. This show is... all they do is give you more and more questions, and answers are so far and few in between. Like, I still have so many questions from last season, but it's cool, man. It's cool because the show's so good. It's fine. I don't know what Kenny the Ripper wants. Yeah, I don't know. We assumed it was MPs that were fighting the scout, that were like after the scouts earlier. And we find out later on that it's not the MPs, it's Kenny the Ripper and like his squad, his goons, I guess. I think. I'm sure I'll learn more as I keep watching. But we were thinking that it was them protecting the wall's secrets. They don't want the scouts to, carry on their mission here. So what would Kenny the Ripper have to gain from any of this? I have no idea. But he's clearly super badass. He's got like weapons I haven't seen before. I haven't really seen guns in this show. But he's got like double guns and also has gear too to move around the same way the scouts can move around. And then like everybody that shot up in the air at the end was part of his, I guess, sort of squad, I assume, which tells me that kind of Aaron's kind of fucked is what it tells me. Because they already followed the wagon. They know that the wagon's right there and Aaron and Krista are right there. So they're going to capture them. I'm sure I'm going to get more answers, quote unquote, because I never get like full answers, but I'm sure I'll get more information on Kenny the Ripper, who Levi grew up with. I don't know, man, because Levi's so badass in my mind, and Kenny doesn't know who Levi is nowadays, but I'm sure Kenny has information about who Levi is. He seems like someone that is well planned. He snuck up on Levi. I don't know. I gotta keep watching. Because I need more background on this.
Kenny!
Oh, it shot through his cloak. That's sick.
Hector, what? Just stay down! Yeah!
Oh, no.
Astoria!
They're so accurate. Nice to meet you, too.
Why the hell would you work with the MPs?
Oh, they hit him. This is crazy.
Yourself at home, sir.
Ready or not, Aaron and Historia.
I seem to be smelling a rat in this fine establishment.
A rat? Because he's a scout?
Sheriff is here! Oh, come on! You here or not?
I really thought you'd be dead by now.
Yeah, but you're still such a runt, it's hard to tell. Seems you still remember every trick I taught you. Because if I had, you'd know that wherever you run, you'll... We were forced to survive in that little hellhole. You can bet it hurt like hell. We found something we enjoyed doing.
Is that why you blew off my people's heads then? Because it's fulfilling?
Goal, I'll kill as many
That's
as
sick.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, the view through the bottle. That's Captain Levi. This is amazing.
That they ran into some trouble.
Yeah.
Seems the message.
What was it?
As of now, it's not just Titans fighting humans too.
This music is great. It's so good.
I forgot that bar owners are allowed to keep guns to...
Look! There they are! Levi!
That's right, you're fighting humans. It's real.
Follow the wagon! These soldiers were trained to fight other people. If you hesitate for so much as a second, you'll be dead.
He killed him. Come on!
Come on, guys. Get your head in the game.
Don't move!
Come on, you're messing up here. Come on, John. Unless Mikasa saves him. Did she save him?
Closer to finding Eren Yeager or Historia. We'll risk giving them information they didn't have in the first place.
We'll deal with them as the law dictates.
He's captured Eren and Historia. He requires no assistance at this time.
I'm not really in the mood to reminisce about old times. We're like brothers back in our days as cadets. That change bring hope or despair. Who has the right? Make a gamble. Same as always.
They killed John. Killing humans is a different game than killing Titans. Oh, he had to do it. Damn, Armin.
Shit! Let him go! We're running on fumes.
No! Eren!
Does filth kill your appetite?
Come on, Levi.
Turned around to try to save you. How could I have shot before she did?
She didn't want to do it either?
I don't know.
Or she knew him?
She hesitated. You wouldn't have had to save me if I'd just done my job.
But she was a really kind person.
She didn't want to be in this mess. You were back against the wall.
A killer, soaked in blood.
Damn, Levi.
Jean would be a corpse on a cart right now.
Maybe. That girl was really hesitating. You saw her face.
Because your comrade was about to die. Everyone in our squad survived. Blood on your hands.
Not the new characters.
Thank you.
We lost 3 of them, I think.
I thought it was wrong for us to fight other humans, sir. I mean, we became soldiers to protect people. Next time, I swear I'll shoot.
My moral high ground shot. I have no idea who's in the right at this point.
Mercy, please! I'm just an old man that used to move cargo!
He seemed to be a prominent merchant.
Demo Reeves, right? There's a reason Trost recovered from that Titan attack. If your company were to disappear, how many would survive the coming winter? We just need to know where Eren and Historia are.
You give me your word that the people of Trost won't end up starving to death?
I believe they'll have a better chance with us than without.
Get him in on the inside. Smart. I'm still catching my breath from the action sequence.
The situation just got worse.
Hanji's always on one.
Unless we recover him quickly, Eren will be devoured.
Devoured? By the MPs?
Hey, I promised them that I'd cooperate.
No, Levi's not that dumb. Like I said.
Reeves, you piece of...
Oh, okay, he was playing them. He is on our side. Is that his son?
Say what?
His son?
Why'd we do it? To sniff out the potential for future profit, too.
Haven't even gotten my feet wet.
Jonas!
Hold on! At least tell me what you want!
Where were Aaron and Astoria taken? What is the Rice family?
So,
Come on!
straightforward question. It's a different world now.
Criminals now.
You guys are different people now. Armin's not built for this.
You're not good people.
How many did you have to rip off to get so good at it?
Imperial Squad dirtied our hands to protect the king's peace. A stupid couple who tried to fly. A whore who screwed the wrong man. You should be on your knees thanking me, but I'm determined to face you without fear. To think that it hurt this much.
Time for a break.
I'm starting to feel sorry for him.
Can't believe you started talking after just one nail.
He can get tortured all he wants. Do us a favor and kill him already.
Is this a play to get him to talk?
You got everything you wanted out of me, so why don't you lay off already?
He's reading a script. This is gonna get him to talk.
Rice is the true royal family.
So much for keeping a low profile.
Is that why Rice wants Historia?
Mistrust.
Oh, that's Kenny, right?
He'll show up no matter what we do, because I raised him, that's how.
Heir to the throne is
Krista.
Historia?
Yeah.
That's him.
Lord Rice. Oh,
Historia.
that's dark.
I can't tell you how sorry I am.
Well, what? I don't understand. Oh, man, I'm so confused. So they captured Eren. I still don't know what they want with Eren. They want to kill Eren. But Historia is a whole other thing. They captured her because he just wanted his daughter back. I mean, we keep hearing about this Lord Rice. And if it ends up being he's in charge of all of this, right? As far as like all the decisions being made, he's the one calling all these shots. And he wants Historia. I was thinking that he wanted Historia to kill her because she's the true heir. And if she's the true heir, you'd want her out the way, but it looks like he actually wants to form a relationship with her. But she ran away from that life, so I don't know if she's gonna want that. This isn't me saying I need to just watch more to understand more, because I truly am confused. The first like half of this episode, the first 10 minutes, were like some of the best Attack on Titan I've seen so far from this whole show. I mean, the whole sequence of like Levi in the bar, behind the bar, using the bottle, like turning the bottle, using the bottle to see the reflection, shooting the shot behind him, and then just like killing all Kenny the Ripper's squad. Human kills. We don't see human kills again. We see Titan on human, like Armin has said many a times in this episode. It's all Titan on human. You don't see human on human in this show. So to watch all this human on human action is just like really fresh. It's brutal. It's gruesome. I'm not watching it like, yeah, humans are killing humans, but like it's like a fresh part of the show. It's a fresh insertion of storyline and of, you know, something to watch that we're not used to seeing. Yeah, of course Armin's not going to be okay with any of this. It does worry me a little bit. It worries me a lot, actually. It worries me that Armin is going to like kind of come to a situation where he just kind of implodes internally because he's not able to do all these things. He's not able to bear with the fact that it's now human versus human. He said it himself. Just because they have different views. No, just because they're a different group, which is even worse. He's like, they're just like us. He said it about the girl. She's just like us. She was kind. The girl that almost killed Jean, but like didn't take the shot because she was just like Armin, even though Armin doesn't view himself like that anymore. It's like he's past the point of no return. So yeah, I'm worried about Armin big time. I still just have like I can't really even comment on like the Reeves died in this episode. His son's alive, but the father died. Because Kenny the Ripper slashed his throat. That's what he does, right? He slashes throats. Is that why he's called Ripper? Reeves died, so not much to say about him. But he did get us access to the other guys. The one guy that we're torturing. I didn't write his name down, but the one guy we're torturing who I think is about to give us information because we tricked him with giving the script to the other guy. Kind of like took all hope out of him. Seeing like his comrades turn on him like that. And then there's like King Fritz, who just doesn't say a word. Every time we see him, he doesn't say a word. I'm curious to see more scenes with him and kind of understand that dynamic more. That's part of my like I have questions category. And then like Levi Ackerman, they say. I've known from the like because it's been mentioned a couple times, like last names. I know Levi has the same last name as Mikasa, but has that even been mentioned? Like, have they mentioned at all them having a relationship, like a kinship? Like, are they brother sister? Are they uncle? Are they like what are they? I have no clue. If the show has mentioned that, I completely missed it. But if the show hasn't mentioned it, it's the most Attack on Titan thing ever. To just like, it's like The Cellar. It's like having this like thing that we know about as an audience that you just completely ignore for a long ass time and keep us wanting to know more about, and then eventually you get to it. Because I know they're gonna get to it. The show's too good to not get to these things. So I'll assume they get to the Ackerman story. But I also, these are my favorite characters too. But I also might have missed it if they did. Like season 1. Season 1's like a little bit of a blur to me. A little bit. Particularly like pre-female Titan. Like a lot of the training stuff. Just a lot of the earlier episodes. Because it was just like, it just felt like so much happening. And I read somewhere that stuff like was supposed to be more elongated. It was supposed to be like more episodes, and it just got shortened for whatever reason. I read that somewhere. I don't remember where I read that. I think it was a comment. I've definitely got a lot more clarity on the show now, even though they continue to confuse me. But like that's what the show does. It's like a whodunit, right? It's a mystery show. You're always going to be a little confused and have questions. But what an amazing episode, guys! Especially again the first like half of it, just incredible. And I'm loving this show. It's something I pretty much say after every single episode. Old story.
On a small farmstead. It was owned by the noble Rice family.
This is great. This is perfect.
As far back as I can remember, but my mother was always reading books. She was a beautiful woman, and she'd go off into the city, wearing fancy clothes.
She always leaving her behind?
To read and write.
Spend some time with your
all
kid.
The stories I read in those books, parents cared about their children.
Not in her life. She's not even a mean mom. She's just absent.
Away from her.
That was more than a shove.
It made me happy. I could have killed it.
Killed what?
Words my mother ever said to me. See her for a long time.
Krista probably blamed herself. I don't know what I'm supposed to call her.
A few days after Walmaria fell, I finally met my father. He was the lord of the land I'd grown up on.
You'll be living with me from this day forth.
You know what this is, Lord Rice.
Let Mom go! No! I'm not that girl's mother. I'll do whatever you want with her, but let me go!
Whoa.
Maybe it's just a coincidence the three of you are out here at the same time.
So be it. Correct, these two have nothing to do with me.
And nobody here has ever heard your name.
Oh my gosh.
I've never been born,
No, wait.
But if I were sent somewhere far away to live out a quiet life,
will be Krista Lenz. I beg for your forgiveness, child.
No?
Please know that long have I dreamed of a day when I could hold you like this. Yes, Historia. The power to save all of humanity now rests in your hands.
Your face? What happened?
I can't say another word out of you.
He never told us anything. He didn't get a chance to.
They tricked you.
This is the conversation you heard.
He kind of did talk though, because he got you to talk.
The one who betrayed the king's secret. You're a devil.
Hanji will embrace that.
Yes, Mr. Nick felt the exact same way about you.
As you killed him?
A grown-ass man wailing like an infant. Are you sad now? Enjoy.
Another must take on the role that they used to play. Best of luck, Hanji.
Okay, so they got the information. I need to go back to Krista.
I encountered a large cockroach.
It's time you filled them in.
They plan to eat Eren?
Yeah.
You hold that against me?
Information!
I don't suppose I have to believe you didn't want to eat anyone.
Ymir used to be a mindless titan, just like the other, until she consumed someone. If a titan eats someone with that power, then it'll transform back into a human. Reiner was throwing titans at Eren as he tried to run away. The power to take command of feral titans with his scream. One of those titans would eat Eren and take his power. If the government has a titan of their own...
To eat Eren.
Going on a rampage won't help with that.
Okay, that's a lot of information, but I think I understand.
I'll go tell Erwin everything we've learned about the Rice family.
But the commander of the garrison has just arrived.
Pixis.
Haven't seen Pixis in a bit.
Forgive me, and I have a few thoughts of my own. You are serious, right?
I have a plan to retake Wall Maria.
I knew this would happen someday. I would have to point my gun at the king I'm sworn to serve.
It may be possible for us to carry out this plan. It's a bloodless coup.
If such an option is plausible, I'm for it.
There's no plan B. I and everyone else will be hanged. If you care to wait, I'd like you to hear a story from my child father. He was a teacher.
Okay, more backstory.
Commander, it's done.
Looks like my gamble might pay off, Commander. The current king is a pretender to the throne. Rice is the true royal family.
Some real Game of Thrones stuff.
Declare that Historia Rice is of royal blood.
That gives the scouts more control.
Knowing Bo's the system that claimed to protect them for all its lives.
And then rebuild the wall.
You can count on my support. The final decision is out of our hands.
Anything come of the Rice investigation?
The Interior Squad's put out a warrant for you, saying you had someone murdered.
What?
Leave town at once.
Huh? What are you planning to do?
I trust you to act at your own discretion. I've chosen the Scouts' next leader, Zoe Hanji.
Is he like marching himself to his death right now?
That's Mr. Demo Reeves.
Aaron Yeager was abducted by a group of Reeves light. They killed him to stop him from talking.
What a convenient story that would be.
Yeah, incredibly
I
convenient.
can see what I trust that you're familiar with that law. All scouts must be arrested.
This'll satisfy the fat cat.
But we still don't have any leads on Levi.
So Levi's squad is the last hope
Get the hell away from my husband!
to do what Irvin said to do.
Mr. Reeves' delayed evacuation effort. Turned to Trost, he found it on the verge of collapse. He helped those who couldn't leave by striving to revive this city. I swear this. I will avenge him.
You gotta get Kenny the Ripper then.
One day we were studying history. Humanity took refuge behind the walls and realized 100 years of peace. He lost all records of what humanity's earlier past might have looked like. He told me the history books he received from the government were full of contradictions and mystery.
They hid the real.
As a child, I was astounded.
They hid the real history?
But I wasn't smart enough to see it. I told the other children what he had told me. Questioned me.
Oh my gosh, he said too much for talking.
He'd been silenced by the government. King altered their collective memory to make them easier to rule.
With the Men in Black, like little...
Why would the government have to kill my father for nothing? I hope their motives at least might have been noble. What they're fighting to protect is not humanity. All they care about is suppressing those who dare to question their authority in any way. He was killed by human greed, pity of his own son.
For talking to your friends.
To atone to my father by showing the world he was right.
The Scout Regiment has murdered a civilian! These people are dangerous!
It's true. The Scouts will be disbanded. They're also posting guards on all the vital roads.
We need to hurry and find Aaron.
He'll be fine.
Sounds like they're approaching.
Oh shoot. It's gonna end here, right? Yeah, it's definitely gonna end here, because of course it is. There's a lot that there's like a whole ton of this might be like the most information-based episode yet. Actually, we got like one of the biggest answers we've ever gotten on the whole show, and that's like making some sense of the Titans. And we finally get the revelation of Ymir's and Berthold's conversation. So, if a Titan eats not just another human, but a human that can turn into a Titan, because that's what Ymir did. Ymir was just a mindless Titan. Ymir wasn't Ymir. They knocked Ymir off the wall, or they injected her with something. I need to rewatch that episode, because I feel like there's like an answer in that too. And Ymir hits the bottom of the wall, turns into a Titan, is mindless for however many years she had said, 60 years or something like that. She eats Berthold's and Reiner's friend, who was also a Titan, and because of that, she gets her mind, or like she becomes like human. So that what that means, but she was already Ymir before that. Now I'm confused. She becomes human again. Yeah, I'm a little bit lost. Basic information that I've received, and that is that you eat a human being Titan, you get that Titan's powers. Because that's what they're trying to do with Eren. They're trying to get his powers. It's what Irvin said. It's what Reiner was trying to do when he was throwing Titans at Eren. It's not that he was trying to kill him. He was hoping that one of those Titans would eat Eren and then get his powers, and then they probably would have like captured whatever Titan that was that did that. So that makes tons of sense. It's like the biggest answer we've gotten out of everything, because I've wanted to understand more of the. I still have so many more questions. Are you kidding me? Like, what is their entire intent? And so many others, and this Beast Titan and this Aquaman Titan. But anyways, at least that's something that's huge information. The scouts that are left, the group that we have here that are hiding out in the forest, is our last hope, because all the other scouts are being taken under arrest, it looks like, including Irvin. And Irvin, knows that those scouts are his last hope, which is why he gave that order to Hanji, that last order, like, go get Eren, go get Historia, gotta make Historia the queen, and that, once we do that, then we'll be able to have, have control. Not that that's what they're trying to get, but they're trying to do the right thing. They're trying to knock some sense into this society that is operating for themselves and operating in, as Irvin pointed out himself, just for greed and their lands and all that, and pretty much just money. And that's why they have like this fake king in place, this King Fritz, right? It probably just works best for everybody as far as like what's most to gain for everybody involved in the hierarchy. He said it'd be a bloodless result to just have Historia show up and be the rightful heir and be queen. Would that be bloodless, or wouldn't there be a fight back? I don't know. I think there'd be a fight back. You have all these MPs now who are completely out for blood against the scouts. So, and you have Kenny the Ripper, who's still like a huge problem, and who killed the Reeves guy and had it, and conveniently it's been pinned on Irvin because of the way everything worked out. We got a bunch of backstory for Historia. I'm still confused about Historia. What I learned is that Historia's got real fucking trauma with her mom and her parental situation, but I don't understand. Like, the dad said he had no choice. I didn't really get a follow-up to that, so the show did what it always does, like leaves me really confused, and that has like a lot more questions, but it did actually give me a couple answers in this episode, so I appreciate that. And it just looks like this is just like a huge information overload episode, which I appreciate because we need that. We need that in this show. So I just got to keep it going, keep on going, and keep finding out what happens in this incredibly written story. What a written story, by the way. I love how it's turning into like a Game of Thrones-y, royal hierarchy, systematic type story line, like royal blood type storyline. All of a sudden is working its way into the equation. It's not something I would have imagined would have been part of the storyline looking back a couple seasons ago. So the way that they're working that is really impressive, and plus we still have a whole bunch of Titan stuff to worry about. So Levi forever, and I'll see you guys next time. We are back. More Attack on Titan. Left us with a bit of a with a lot of a cliffhanger last episode, so I'm just jumping right in. This episode's called Trust. Let's uncliffhang ourselves.
Don't you think they have us spread out a little too much? You schemed this up so we'd get some alone time?
But you weren't my first choice either.
Marlo and Hitch is like Lilo and Stitch, kind of. They had no choice.
Think about what they did to Stohess. How many dead bodies do you think we carried?
How is disbanding the scouts what's best for humanity?
Think about it, Historia. Now I don't know the difference because they disguise as each other, or Armin disguised as Historia.
Exactly as I instructed.
I'm pretty sure it's Armin. We're gonna get you out, buddy.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
I have no idea how.
The Survey Corps murdered a civilian in cold blood.
I can't confirm anything I haven't seen.
Police are running this case without oversight?
Hey, he doesn't quite understand how things work yet.
That new ODM gear worries me. Useless against Titans, but they're perfect for human combat. The impression that we aren't off the list of people it could be used against.
What's the rush, badass?
This is such video game music.
Check the next alley!
You're the son of Demo Reeves, right? Then I'm assuming that you must know the truth about your father's death.
He was there, right, when Kenny did it?
Interior police found my dad. A tall guy with a black coat and hat.
Now we can make the truth known publicly.
Haven't you seen today's newspaper? Rest of my life.
That's why they're after him.
All I could do about my life is over now. Shit!
That doesn't exactly sound like living to me. Skulking around like a scared rat till you get murdered. You could stand up like a human. Don't you think they deserve to know the truth?
Come on!
I was gonna say, you guys aren't loud
and
out in the open.
What? Defeat is the only thing the Scout Regiment has ever known.
And snoop around until we find out where Eren is.
You and Mikasa? Yeah, I know about Luffy. Captain. I know a little bit about One Piece. I watched like 5 episodes.
Now we'll need to dispose of you.
Graveyard! Over 100 people were killed! You dropped dozens of innocent families straight into hell on that mission of yours! So you trained with Annie Leonhardt.
Shit, don't. No, he's too soft.
She wouldn't have. He's officially listed as missing. You know why? Titans turned her into an ugly red stain on the street!
Because the Titan we captured, Annie Leonhardt herself. It makes me sick.
Let him know, Levi.
Not us or anyone else.
Yeah, they hid the truth in the textbooks,
We're letting
right?
you go.
I need to know what the fuck is going on in this show.
Please, let me join in your cause. If there's any way that I can fight this world's injustice, I swear I won't let you down, sir.
What if he betrays you?
Would you let me do it instead?
What kind of sneaky... What are you up to, Jean? You want to chat with them about Annie?
Because both of you are about to die!
No! We won't betray you! We know that you're fighting to protect humanity!
A single word you say!
Please! We're on the same side here! Because you haven't quit. The Scouts are still fighting. You chose to risk your lives for others, so I'll trust you.
Horse face
Stop! He was just trying to test us! How did you know I wouldn't do it?
Ask me how, but you remind me of this annoying guy.
Aaron?
I think you proved your dedication. This should be enough to convince Captain Levi.
It's good. The more friends, the better. Oh, they're going to be on the inside, too? That's good.
We're grateful. This time we're picking the fight.
Levi's such a leader.
Stand down. I've got questions for him.
But how can we even get to him at this point?
Thanks, dumbass. I really thought I was screwed.
Is he feeling the pressure of his job?
My boss would have killed me.
No! Wait! Don't shoot yet, please! What did my father do for you to justify killing him?
He betrayed us and started helping out those bastards in the scout regiment.
You guys had him kidnap those scouts?
Are they recording this? Was Han? I feel like we know this already.
Idiot. He would never understand. Want to know the last thing my dad taught me? Good merchant should trust his nose. And I side with them.
You're gonna die here, piggy!
It's over, asshole! Why don't you take a look above you?
Oh!
Section Commander, that was way too reckless!
All the citizens heard. That's basically the same as the tape recording.
It's still our home.
I was like, did they record them?
Everything.
Well, it doesn't matter. Because it's the government that decides what's true. World of...
It's like real life.
Fine. Whose company will protect you? Well, now I'm in charge.
Just sitting on his head casually.
Here, Mr. Reeves.
Oh, and the reporters too.
Screw you.
That worked out. They're just like tying them up.
Bastards. No one's gonna think you're heroes for beating them down.
Oh.
Now where are Aaron and Krista?
Then every last scout we captured will get the noose. Irvin Smith!
Some scouts' lives are more valuable than others.
Kenny Ackerman doesn't like to make his business known.
Ackerman.
I know Kenny. He never was much of one for sharing information.
So that's just the general last name for real.
Are you insane?
He's coming towards us!
Struggle all you want.
They tortured him.
Or the king. Then his council will determine your sentence.
How's Marie? How are your children?
Should be just fine. Why ask that? What's going on?
I trusted something to Commander Pix. What happens next is out of... It'll be your choice to make.
Ervin didn't even realize that Pastor Nick was with the Order of the Wall, so he's
simply waiting to die. But Ervin Smith has arrived. He's been executed. All will be according to plan, and the king's peace will be ensured.
Are they gonna kill him here?
Smith.
No, not right here. This episode's gonna end. Of course it is. Ah, guys, I'm stressed. They're gonna kill him. There's no saving him if they're gonna kill him right here. There's no scenario where he gets saved. Everyone, Levi and the rest of the scouts are just have no information. They have their heads up their asses as far as information goes. Levi's trying to get information from these MPs that are posted up in this random place, but like they don't know shit. They don't know anything. The guy said Kenny Ackerman doesn't reveal. I'm assuming he's talking about Kenny the Ripper, whose last name is Ackerman. I feel like I almost need to let go of the Ackerman thing. That it's because Mikasa also. It just is a common last name, I guess, like Smith, right, or something like that. So I'll let go of that because I'm like, is Kenny also related to Levi and Mikasa? But probably not. Or if they are, I'll find out later. I'll just let it go for now, though. Yeah, Irvin's kind of screwed, and whatever he told Pixis, I feel like Pixis is a really, like, if they actually do kill Irvin, then Pixis ends up becoming an extremely important character. because Irvin told Pixis the story that he told him. We didn't get Historia in this episode. I was kind of hoping for Historia just to get some more progression on that storyline, because I have so many questions about that part of the story. I got nothing on Historia besides this very, very end where they said whatever she says, no one will believe anyway. So like it doesn't, her lineage doesn't matter, I guess. But I still need more of her and to understand that plotline more. The reporters and a couple reporters and the citizens saw and overheard everything, like the MPs telling the truth to the Flegel about his father. So that's good. That works out. Except it's true though, like the government is the one that decides the truth and what happens. You can have all the citizens telling the actual truth, like the real truth and what happened. You can have a million citizens right in front of your face telling you like this is what happened, and then you can have 5 government officials against that million citizens still making a choice that goes against what the citizens are saying to their face. So what does it really matter, right? That all the citizens were there and overheard? I mean, hopefully it does matter ultimately. I don't know. We got a couple new people on our side that who are going to be working on the inside. Milo, I don't remember their names now because I called them Lilo and Stitch. Was it Lilo and Stitch? I called them. Was it Milo and Hitch? Are their names? I don't know, but they're working for us on the inside, so that's super helpful as far as getting some information goes. And yeah, I feel like I just gotta move on to the next episode because we got such a big cliffhanger here. And if Irvin dies, I'll lose my mind. I love Irvin. It's probably Levi, Mikasa, Irvin as far as my favorite characters go in the show. Yeah, like that's my top 3. I really love Irvin, guys, and I'm not really ready to lose Irvin, but it feels like we're going to, just because why would they show him mercy? Like no matter what he says, why would they not just, and like these are ruthless people, obviously, like they eliminated people's memories so long ago. So like all they're worried about is protecting themselves and their, like Irvin said, their land and their properties and all that. Why would they spare him? And who on earth would save him? There's nobody, right? So, I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to jump into the next episode.
They're finally disbanding the Scout Regiment. Those gallows to hang the commander from.
Oh, okay.
If you disband the Scout Regiment, it will be akin to humanity tossing its spear aside. All of humanity would split, and a civil war would quickly erupt. It's entirely possible that the residents of Wall Rose will do it first. Our duty as scouts has ever been to charge forth at the enemy, unless you have some sort of secret plan by which we might overcome this ordeal.
That's very comic-y, or manga, right?
You've broken the most sacred of laws.
Indeed.
But Eren is vital for the reclamation of Walmaria.
The idea of allowing a single commander to have control of him is absurd.
Also slew Demo Reeves when he learned too much.
That's not true.
Disturbed to hear that you believe we would align ourselves with the Scout Regiment. Then it should be smothered at once. What if the Titans did manage to break through the wall only to find...
Let's begin deliberations.
He just sits there every time, looking very bored.
Your sentence is death. Take him.
And once.
What about your dream?
Walrose has fallen! The gates have been breached! Air and broke through both gates in Colonist District.
Secure an evacuation route. We must get those evacuees into Walsina.
Sir! No, wait! Not a single refugee will be allowed inside this wall.
Oh my god, this guy sucks.
He has to stand by while half of humanity gets devoured?
Sacrificial lamb.
The government mustn't fail. Now follow your orders.
Think that the wall would end up getting breached at a time like this.
Yeah.
We still have one wall, and Lord Reich should be back soon.
Hold on. The refugees are coming now. Ignoring my orders is an act of treason.
I guess I'm a traitor.
Oh.
Say what?
Oh.
But, sir,
I refuse to shut the gates on those people.
You dared to Premier Zachary.
Did you find the way they reacted surprising?
That report you all just heard was fabricated.
Oh, they know how you...
Bastard! This was all a farce!
But now we know you suck as a person.
We are not aligned with your assembly either. Agree with Erwin on several points about both the Titans and the Wall.
And I need that knowledge.
All of us were prepared to forfeit our lives. You've made it clear that our suspicions were correct. Humanity is safer in our hands.
Yes.
Don't be such a fool! You would never gain the support of the nobles!
You see, it's far more than a mere threat. It's a coup d'etat.
The capital is secured, sir.
Well done.
Oh, let's go.
Be a soldier.
He'll be exposed and replaced.
Broke Clause 6 of the Charter of Humanity.
This is insane. This is insane. This is such a great scene.
What is it, dinner time?
He's not even there in the head, that king, that puppet. You just prove that they all suck and aren't for the best of humanity. Civil War is still very much on the table here. Yeah, you show true colors. Coup d'etat.
Premier Zachary now has full control of the capital and government. Flago really pulled through for us.
Man, that's
Don't you
right.
get it yet? You can face the truth now, or you can die wishing you had.
There'll be no company. Our families will die.
It's all written right there.
Get this,
Make
okay.
use of a puppet and a fraud.
This is how you avoid the Civil
Clear
War.
that we're no longer criminals.
Okay.
They beat us?
They beat you in a big way.
Looks like
Many people had to make a lot of hard choices.
still have Aaron and Historia too.
Yeah, I was gonna
We need
say.
to find them quickly.
I think I know where they might be.
Once the military had secured the capital,
This is a
they
big
made the
deal.
announcement.
Please understand that our objective here is not to establish military rule.
I'm sure you understand that the people are quite concerned.
It might have been better to let that government stand. They have far more knowledge than us, and they've kept humanity going at least this far. Instead, I endangered us all.
How come Zachary doesn't have a sigil on his...
I've hated those arrogant bastards for a long time.
Let him know.
I would have given it a shot myself before I kicked the bucket.
And I guess I like you.
I'm telling you this because I know that you're the same. Why did you risk it all just to bring them down?
I've had this dream. Something to prove.
Because you lost your father, probably. I mean, that's so traumatic. Huge weight to prove something as well.
Incident that occurred 5 years ago on the Rice estate. It was the day Wall Maria was breached. Lord Rice was fair and well respected by the people. The most well-known of them was his eldest daughter, Frida. Bandits raided and set fire to the only chapel around. The entire Rice family had gathered there to pray.
Oh.
Was massacred
Oh
by
my
bandits that night.
gosh.
Just a few days before Historia's mother was killed by the Interior Police.
What?
Rod Rice sought out Historia.
Because he had no family left.
Well, she is of royal blood.
Was the fact that large parts of the chapel were destroyed. If it was bandits, they'd have taken what they could and made a quick escape. Then Lord Rice rebuilt the chapel with his personal fortune almost immediately. What was his rush? The story could only make sense if it involved a Titan attack.
Was Rice a Titan? Or is Rice a Titan? All I have are more questions. What else is new? This is scary. I don't like this music. Where is he?
What the hell?
Rice's land will be crawling with our soldiers. We have to get there as soon as possible before Aaron ends up in someone's stomach.
Power to transform by eating a human being with that power. How and when did Aaron first become a Titan?
Armin's asking the real questions. Historia?
Historia?
You guys, to stop cliffhanging me like this. Why is she so casually walking into that room? Also, who was the girl with the purple hair brushing her hair all calmly and casually? And how is it connected to Historia and Eren? Also, where is Eren? Also, Hanji says that she thinks that we know where Eren is, but I don't think that we do know where Eren is, because this looks like a really secret, like it's like made of ice. It looks like some lair in like Frozen or something. Yeah, I have more questions. You know what's great is that I got so many answers in this episode about pretty much like conclusions to the storylines about like everything with Irvin and the scouts, but not even, because Kenny the Ripper's still out there, right? Levi said it himself. He said that not everybody knows that we won. And I feel like he was hinting at Kenny the Ripper, who still could be an issue. Although, I don't know if he could be an issue because he wouldn't have everyone else. He wouldn't have all the MPs on his side. So I don't know. I guess I just gotta find out. One thing I've learned from this show is to just let things be. I got a lot of I don't knows. I'm just gonna let myself find out. I've never done that with a show as much as I've done it with this show. I don't know. I'm just gonna let myself find out. Maybe Game of Thrones. This show reminds me so much of Game of Thrones in a lot of ways. Maybe that's why it's so enthralling. Maybe that's why it's like one of the best, and not just animes, but shows. Like, people love this show, and for good reason. Like, I am in love with this show. I've been actually, shout out to Blind Wave, my favorite reaction channel for like movies and TV. And I've been as I've been watching episodes, I've been watching their reactions to episodes and their feedback and their conversations around the show, because I'm just a huge fan. And yeah, I've been having a blast, man, because as a reactor, I also love the reaction universe. And yeah, they're one of the best to do it. So shout out to them. What a big episode. Coup d'etat, successful one. Another character that I quickly like a whole bunch. We've met Premier Zachary before, but this is definitely the biggest. I'm pretty sure we met Premier Zachary because I recognize him, but I don't remember like what role he's had in the show prior to this episode. This is very memorable. This is like not something I'm gonna forget. Is now that he came in and he just like supported this entire plan. Pixis supported this entire plan. The amount of faith that we put into Irvin, I love it, because it worked out to do like a fake Titans are attacking the wall, and just to see the response. And I love that it's rooted in what's going to be the genuine response of the Monarch. Like, are they going to have humanity's best interests in mind? And if they don't, then we will overtake them. It'll be like a coup d'etat successfully. But if they just like had humanity's best interests in mind and wanted to go about a successful evacuation plan, then we probably would have just killed Eren and moved about our business, right? And Pixis would have been okay with that. It really, really seemed like Pixis was going to let Irvin die if that had ended up happening. That's why I love the way it worked out, because it was rooted in like a real care for the actions and the choices of the people in charge. So the monarchy's overtaken. Premier Zachary's in charge now, which I'm okay with. I did have a question about the sigil thing, because he has no. I don't know if he had a sigil before on his patch. I didn't notice, but I noticed in the car he had nothing. And I don't know if that's a new thing or if he's always had nothing and he just has nothing because he's in charge. Because Irvin has the scout patch, and Irvin's in charge of the scouts. Also, shout out to the scouts for, we have them back. Absolutely love that. At first I was like, the girl barged in and she's like, the wall's under attack by the Titan. There's the Berthold and Reiner Titan. And I was like, is Irvin working with Berthold and Reiner? Did they come back to like save him? I was so confused at the timing of it, because Irvin seemed so willing to die. He seemed ready to die. And I think he was ready to die if the Monarchs made the right choice, but they didn't. They fucked up royally. I don't know what we're going to do with them, by the way. Are we going to kill them, or are we just going to put them in a jail cell? I have no idea. What a great episode, guys. This is like, man, not one Titan, no like attacks, no great animation as far as like battle scenes or anything like that. Just story, just amazingly written story. I love that. That's why the show's so good. The story gets better and better. Like, I feel like a lot of the earlier parts of this show relied more on those battle scenes and on like Titan fighting scenes to be like the top tier entertainment part of the show. But now it's not about that at all. Like, the most interesting part of the show is the story and the writing. So I'm loving this show so much, and I'm just really excited to keep it going.
Oh, you're awake. I'm glad. My father has always been humanity's ally.
He's a Titan.
It's clear to me now that we misunderstood him. But he did that because he had no choice.
It's coming back to me. What happened to the scouts?
Where are they? Is that ice?
I can't even tell if it's day or night. Have I been here?
If you were wondering, no.
Could you explain to me?
But before that, there's something I'd like us to try.
What?
Who is this? Who are they? Whose memories are these?
Oh! No. What?
What happened to you?
Wait, what? Now I have more questions.
Have you learned of your father's sin?
Yeah?
My
Just
heart
look how well you can read
is
now.
beating so fast.
Pretending
That's
to.
the oldest
I guess
sister.
the next thing I should teach you.
Was she the Titan I just saw in that flashback? There was a girl Titan I just saw. Like it was a whole family of Titans.
I'm not exactly. Krista's always thinking about other people and helping them out in whatever way she can. Treat people with love and they'll love you in return.
So I want to be just like you.
Huh? You're already perfect! No need to change a thing! You need to forget all about me again.
Oh, so we can just wipe memories like that? You give her memory back by touching her back or something next time? They just keep introducing more things.
What's wrong? Are you all right?
I was never alone. I had her. Taught me to read and write.
Music is so good.
So how could I forget it?
Then I would imagine that it was Frida Rice, your half-sister. Know that she did it to protect you. But touching him seems to have brought those memories back to you.
Do you think we could visit her sometime? Been there for me.
She's dead,
I
right?
wouldn't have had anyone.
It's no longer of this world.
Hanji's story is confusing. Did he kill all 5 children in the church? Or was it...
Were murdered.
Was it the bandits?
By a man named Grisha Yeager, by Aaron's father.
What?
Grisha had the ability to transform into a Titan. His goal was to steal something from the Rice family. The power of the Rice family. Theory she had unsurpassable power. And unleash her true potential.
He ate her?
Stole her power. He then turned his gaze to the children.
Why did he leave you alive?
He started by crushing Dirk and Abel. Squeezed the life from my eldest son. I alone managed to escape.
It's not fair.
He wanted power? The Rice's power? What is the Rice's power?
What's the holdup?
This guy.
Well, the scout started a coup d'etat, and all the other regiment fake. And now his whole council has been arrested.
And defend the entrance at all costs.
Ceremony.
Oh, where's the trust, your majesty? Did I make you mad?
This is the most answers I've ever gotten in this show, ever.
Whenever you eat, I'll take you out once a week to be paraded to the public.
Oh my god.
All those decades of planning it have finally paid off.
Zachary, you'll phase with this tenfold. I'll bet you'll even forget how to shit about it. As long as we're on the...
Oh my god, that is
This
some
could end badly.
sadistic shit.
It's just as your late father speculated. Power to alter people's memories as it suits.
They just head to head.
In the event that Lord Rice is able to obtain Aaron's screen.
Because if this ability should come into play, we'll forget everything they told us.
To think that he would dedicate so much of his life to such a morbid goal. And unlike you, I'm none too fond of gambling.
Irvin was willing to die, I feel
And the
like.
government passed my little test, prepared to make a stand against you and Zachary.
I believe that.
The wagons are ready, sir. Troops are standing by.
Peace between men will never be certain.
Here I was hoping you might have something optimistic to say.
Our mission is to recover Aaron and Historia.
You should understand. This is Kenny the Ripper.
And he definitely is.
Like you'll be fighting me. You'll be stronger.
That's a big threat. We can't fight you, Levi.
Wait and meet up with other soldier reinforcements, then Aaron might get eaten. The odds won't be entirely in Kenny's favor.
Kenny the Ripper, but know next to nothing about him.
I only just learned the man's last name. It's Ackerman. Might be a relative of yours.
My dad's side, the Ackerman, were persecuted when they lived in this, but my father never told me why the Ackermans were persecuted.
Have you ever suddenly felt a power awaken inside you?
Oh yeah, that situation with Aaron, right?
This has happened for Kenny Ackerman as well. And in that moment, he knew just what he needed to do.
This music in this show is so elite.
Fess up, Gramps. Dying anyway.
I take it you were just out killing more of the military police.
I thought that the Ackerman clan used to be the king's personal bodyguards.
Getting an Ackerman backstory?
Come on, won't you tell your sweet grandson one last story?
Surely not the infamous Kenny the Ripper who's been terrorizing the capital. They're just afraid of us is all.
Because they have
What
power.
do you mean by that?
Power inside.
Can't tell. We Ackermans were once the king's sword. The king has passed the power of the Titans to his successor. This power allows the king to wipe out human memory.
Hence all the persecution.
And nothing can end it.
But I found my little sister. Couldn't convince her to get rid of the thing. Who'd want to be born into this piece of shit world anyway?
A hidden door.
Considering the time we spent prepping them.
We count at least 7 enemies. Last time we caught Levi by surprise, killed 12 of our comrades.
Because he's like that.
We're in some deep shit. That's what life in the walls has always been. Nothing's changed. And now we're Kenny's elites. We did this. If Kenny and his dream can't turn this game around, he'll flip the board.
We should be ready to go now.
Because you're all about to dirty your hands.
Wait, but there's only... They said they count 7 of them, I think that they had said. But isn't Irvin sending backup? I'm pretty sure Irvin was sending backup. I could be wrong, but I remember him saying that they have the location and he was sending everyone out to go help. But I could be wrong about that. That was way earlier in the episode. Got some Ackerman backstory in this episode, which I didn't expect at all. I think there's more to learn about that. But apparently they turned their back on the Kings at some point. Apparently they have the power. They have some kind of power within them. We learned about the Kings having the power of the Titan, which answers the question that Irvin put on the table when he talked about erasing people's memories in order to like kind of rewrite history. The power of the Titan. The power of the Titans erases memory. So Eren could probably do it too. If Eren just put his head, because Frida just put her head to Historia's head, like a little headbutt thing, just a little head-to-head action, and that erased Historia's memory. So I assume that any Titan could do it. I assume that Eren could do it too. He just had no idea that he had that power. But that's how they've been doing it all this time. And then they were saying that Rice wants Eren's scream. They're gonna do like a ceremony, like a ritual thing. Wouldn't... And the ritual's to eat Eren, right? But they need a Titan to do it. So the question is, who's the Titan that Rice is gonna have do it? Is Rice the Titan? Like the father? Or is Historia a Titan? Oh, man. Guys, this show. And then we have, you know what? I'm gonna do it because I have to do this. Please, I have to do this. Give me this again. Where is it? Right here.
Who are they? These aren't things I've seen. Whose memories are these?
Okay. He's seeing things through his dad's eyes. Because his dad is the one that burned the church, that destroyed the church. And his dad was, and Hanji was right. Like it wasn't just a bunch of vandal, or it wasn't just a bunch of, people, because the way they destroyed the church, it had to have been a Titan, which is what I was guessing, and it was a Titan. It was Eren's dad, Grisha, who did it as a Titan, and he did it because he wanted the Rice's power. The Rice have this incredible Titan power, apparently, that Eren's dad didn't have, I guess. I don't know what the difference is between what the power Eren's dad has and the power the Rice has had. Maybe it's that power to erase memories. Then maybe Eren doesn't have it. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the Rice are like royalty, so maybe it is different as far as like the power that you do have. I feel like I am just like, I got so many answers, and I've wanted some of these answers for so long, but I still have so many questions. Let me finish the end of it. Also, this right here, this injection thing. Eren's dad does all this. He kills the whole Rice family except for the father. Does he then inject his son, and that's when his son becomes a Titan? Is this where it happens? Why does he do it is my big question. Also, we see the key to the cellar. Why is that popping up? Stop driving me crazy with this cellar. Attack on Titan, you are killing me. All right, let's finish the scene out. He definitely injected him. Okay, but this makes it look like Eren killed his dad, and he didn't kill his... Or maybe he did kill his dad. He didn't kill his dad, though. But his dad's a Titan, so, like, he probably just recovered.
What happened to you?
And can we talk about the music? And also, wait, did he eat his dad and then he got powers from eating his dad? But how did he eat his dad if his dad's still alive? His dad is still alive. In the story, his dad's alive. Damn it. I'm going to say what I just keep on saying. I don't know. I got to keep on watching. But, man, what a ride. What an episode. got so many answers again that I've been wanting, but yet I still have so many questions. What's going to happen when we get to the point of, well, the next episode is going to be crazy. The next episode is going to be nuts because we're going to have this huge fight between Kenny's army and Levi and company. And Levi's saying that Kenny's basically me, but with like, you know, guns and machinery that we don't have. Is scary to hear. It's also like a low-key flex by Levi, and I love that. But yeah, Rice wants Eren's scream. Does that mean he wants the coordinate power? Is that what he mean? Is that what they mean by that? Who's gonna be the one that eats Eren? Is it Historia? Does Historia even know that she's a Titan? I don't know, guys, but we'll find out next time. I got so much information and answers, finally, from the last episode that my head might actually truly explode. So I kind of just want to jump into this next batch of episodes here. I do understand that Eren ate his father, which makes sense as far as, like, where's his dad been, right? It's something that I've thought of. But he ate him. He ate him when all this sort of started. My wonder now is, like, did Eren's father want Eren to eat him? Did he know he was going to eat him? Was that his intention? It's just more questions that I have. And I wonder if Eren will be able to access more of these memories to understand things. Because obviously, like, that happened and he had forgotten. So I wonder if there's more memories that we can access through Eren that will give us more answers. I don't know. I have a ton more questions, even though I've gotten even more answers than I thought I would ever end up getting in one episode. But yeah, I want to jump into these episodes, guys, because I've been really excited and eager to do so. So let's do it. This is Wish.
I'm sorry for making you wait. Frida isn't entirely dead.
Make it make sense.
Your sister's memories are still alive.
Memories are still alive. The injector.
You can avenge her!
How would he avenge her? He kind of did avenge her, though. When he used his coordinate power, he kind of avenged her.
We can't shoot if we can't see our targets.
35 total in the upper parts of the pillars!
Let them spread out, then surround them!
Right behind you. Come on, Jean.
Gun, so once it's deployed, the gun can't be aimed again to an attack from behind.
They can't turn around and shoot.
Look over there! Fire!
Nice, Connie. Sasha?
Get
Yeah.
back into the smoke before they shoot you!
She's Legolas up.
Is that once they fire twice, a few seconds to reload their weapons.
Armin with the game plan. Yeah, she's fast. She's an Ackerman. She's got the power. Oh, here we go. It's about to get serious. Come on, Levi, you got this. It's like he gets in Levi's head.
Catch me if you can, boy! Ain't you tired of this game yet? Just stare straight ahead.
This music is so epic. What's that? Oh, we came through the fire! Did he get him? Is that the kill?
Really hurt.
That's the point, probably, Hanji. Oh, is Hanji gonna die? Hanji's gonna die. Hanji's gonna die. This show has no problem killing people.
Hanji!
Time to regroup!
I think so.
Let it down!
You try not to die.
Not Hanji, man.
This is it. We need to hurry.
What's the matter?
He's realized what it is that we have to do. Must be returned to its rightful.
Is he gonna inject her? He's gonna inject her, and he wants her to eat Eren. She eats Eren?
Was employed to build the three wall.
Founding Titan.
And altered their memories forever.
What?
Even their knowledge was lost over time.
That's the Ackermans and the Eastern Clan.
Today, Frida possessed far more than the power to become a Titan. She knew what this world was once like. She ate her uncle, my younger brother.
Turned herself into a Titan and ate him. Her uncle looks like the Hulk.
and the memories of this world her uncle had before our ancestors have for 100 years. Frida could have used her tremendous powers to eliminate humanity's woes with ease. Stole that power away. That power resides within Eren, and only be wielded by a member of our bloodline.
Hey, just a damn minute. Rice eats Eren. They won't get the powers of the king. Even if I do turn into a titan, it ain't gonna do me any good. There's one thing you weren't lying about, it was the succession ritual. And you knew I didn't have a chance in hell of getting it. But you went ahead and used me, huh? But you keep on talking shit about Uri.
Get away from my father!
He brought you here so he can turn you into a monster. Gonna make you eat your buddy Eren.
There's so many answers in this episode.
If that's my duty, then that's what I'll do. I'll eat Eren and bring my sister back.
Damn it, Historia, think about this. The only reason he picked you up is because of that royal blood of yours. He was scared to turn into a titan himself. Brother and daughter to do it for him.
He's wrong, Historia. I do not become a titan myself.
Is that so?
You served me well up to this moment. You're free now.
He wants the total Titan power.
Just what are you planning to do?
But I say, the boy should get a fair shot. If Historia wins, well, then you'll have your peace. Situation stays the same.
What the? Why did he Dexter him?
Historia! To take his powers, you have to consume his spinal fluid.
Okay, that's good to know.
I'd better step back.
She gonna chicken out? It's a big choice.
Why aren't you transforming? Defend yourself!
It didn't have to be like this. All that death could have been avoided. Dad hadn't done what he did.
Oh, he's going through it because of that. He's so defeated because of his dad's choices. He's saying, just eat me, just kill me, it's fine. There's a lot of names. There are a lot of names you could name here.
I can never atone for their pain. Stupid dream that I could see the world. I shouldn't have happened. Let it end in your hand. And use it to save humanity.
Well, I guess a Rice has to do it. I was gonna say Eren could just do it. She's not gonna do it.
I remember you said I was a normal girl.
This your idea of trying to be nice?
Oh, is she gonna do it? Is she gonna do it? All you have to do. Okay.
We had the power, but we didn't use it.
Answer the question.
If we could control the Titan, we liberate humanity.
What happened in those 100 years, sir?
The same king who built wanted us to live in fear of the Titans for all of time. Because only those who've seen the world's memories can know. My brother and I pleaded with our father to free humanity from the Titan. However, he would not fulfill our wish. When I looked into his eyes, I understood. He had become something greater, built and rules over the world we live in. God. To bring God back to this world. I'm praying right now, Historia.
No, don't let her do it. That's crazy that he...
Just telling you how to live your life. So I guess when you break it down, this is really just more of a hope.
Stop it. Stop it.
Live a life you can be proud of.
What have you done?
Then why didn't you do it yourself? And I'm not gonna let you murder me!
He's just entertained.
Setting you free.
No, stop! You can't live like this! No end this!
Shut up, dumbass!
Oh, that's not Historia. That's Ymir.
I don't care about killing all the Titans. I say let them get wiped out by Titans. I don't care if I'm the worst girl who's ever lived.
I'm Frida.
Is he gonna... Is that all? He just has to lick the liquid? Oh. Shh. Maybe licking the liquid like that and absorbing it as opposed to an injection. Maybe it has an adverse effect, like it makes you even more powerful. Like it makes you like a Titan that you wouldn't believe. Because look at the size of him right there as that skeleton. Okay. What an episode. What an episode. I feel like I was largely speechless during, especially like the second half of that episode, post Levi and company and the battle sequence. This episode was perfect because you have the action in the first half and the battle sequence and all that was really great, even though I think Hanji's dead, which fucking sucks, obviously. Although I'm not 100% sure. Hanji could just be like really, really, really injured and we just, I don't know. Was that a death blow? I don't know. I want to say yes, but because the show like has no problem killing people we've seen. But the most important part of this episode is and shout out to Kenny. Kenny's just like here for the entertainment. Kenny's like, no, like your plan is boring. I want to at least like have something entertaining happen. And he's entertained by the family drama that unfolds. But yeah, like her father, Rice, well, I don't know, what's his first name? I don't know, Mr. Rice. Historia's father, is so just like he really, I think it sounds like Kenny, because he said it can't be me. It can't be me. Like, it can't be me that takes the injection and eats Eren. But I kind of feel like Kenny might have been right, where he's just too scared to do it himself, and he just like was at his wit's end at the end there when he licked the liquid from the ground. I love the choice by Historia. I wonder if it's mostly just motivated. I mean, she's truly sick of everything, of everything. Just sick and tired of feeling. I mean, like, she's being used, right? She's being used by her father, and it kind of like clicks with her that she's being used by her father there at the end. So she decides, just fuck all of this. I know who Eren is. Like, Eren's somebody who I know, like, has no no malintent in his heart. So I'm just gonna let him free and leave the world as it is. I was gonna say, like, maybe, like, since Eren has the ability, just let him be the one to get rid of all the Titans. You already saw that so they're talking about this ability, right? So the founding Titan was Mr. Rice's uncle, was the OG Titan, basically God, as he was describing him. So he was the uncle. Then Frieda ate the uncle and absorbed the founding Titan's abilities. Then Eren's dad ate Frieda and absorbed the abilities. Then Eren ate Eren's dad and Eren absorbed the abilities. That's the timeline in which I understand it. If I'm wrong, please correct me. Please. Spoiler free, obviously, but please. But that's how I absorbed the timeline. The one thing that Mr. Rice says, though, is that only, I don't know if he's lying, though, that's the problem, is that only the Rice family can wield the founding Titan's power, and this power is how we stop all the Titans, like, you know, get rid of all the Titans. But it's a great point by Historia. We had 100 years to do it. Why didn't we do it? I feel like that was a breaking point for her as well. But then you saw the flashback, like, they really wanted them to end it, but his father, again, Mr. Rice, I don't know his first name, his father wasn't giving them any answers, or like wouldn't. It was because of the king or something. The king wanted everyone to be fearful of the Titans, so therefore wanted the Titans to continue to exist, and that's how, according to the king, that's how everything should be run. But I go back to my original, like, point of, like, if Eren is the power, the coordinate ability, is that what it is that we keep talking about, this like special founding Titan power? Is it the coordinate ability? And if it's the coordinate ability, that means, what is the fucking deal with, like, Bertolt and Reiner and Ymir and, like, their warriors? Not Ymir, but Bertolt and Reiner. Where do they, and the Beast Titan, where do they come into play? And they know about the coordinate ability. So, like, where do they come into play? And is the coordinate ability the founding Titan's ability to get rid of all the Titans? It would make sense that ability would be it, because you can control all the Titans. And if that's the ability, then Eren already has proven that he can do it. So it's not just the Rice family that can do it. If that's even the ability that we're even talking about here, unless there's some other ability that I don't know about. Also, Eren has Frieda's memories. The founding Titan has all the memories of the world. And Mr. Rice was telling Historia that she could get all the memories back. And she would have, like, Frieda's memories. And that's how she could, like, be connected with Frieda again. But does that mean Eren has Frieda's memories? And does that also mean he has the founding Titan's memories? Which means that he would actually have, like, the original memories of the world. And also, how do we access that? We need Armin. That's what we need. We need Armin to figure all this stuff out for us. Wow. Okay. Well, yeah. What an episode. I just have so many thoughts, and I wonder, like, how off I am, but I also wonder how all these thoughts are gonna get answered at some point. Because there's so much other. Think about Bertold and Reiner. Like there's so much, and that Beast Titan, and then there was still that Aquaman Titan that we saw in the beginning of the season, or the end of last season into the beginning of this season, that hasn't come into play yet. That wasn't the Founding Titan. The Founding Titan's dead, so it wasn't the Founding Titan. The Founding Titan looks like the Hulk. Yeah, we just got like so much of one storyline, but there's still so much other stuff going on. So I'm gonna keep watching and see what comes to be. I just have so many like feelings after this this episode was so good, man. These last 2 episodes are just like, I feel like I'm not saying much during them, but that's because I'm getting so much information. So yeah, I hope that's all right. I feel like that's the only way to watch these kinds of episodes. It should just like absorb everything. All right, we got to keep going, guys. We got to keep going. Is it just a net though? Like, are they really blocked? Oh, okay, Hanji's okay.
If only we had some more gunpowder.
Keep your guns trained on that entrance.
Yeah, you have no idea what's happening over there. Come on, Krista, let him go.
Brace yourselves! Hey guys, this place is about to collapse.
It opened up! You two take Hanji and find a way out of here! What the hell are you doing?
Just leave me, Historia. Not a chance.
How long does it take to unlock his chains?
I might be an enemy, still your ally, and I don't want to be a god. I see someone crying. I have to go and show them that it isn't true.
Love her character.
Mikasa.
Please. He probably is a faster unlocker. I'd be so like I'd be like shaking all over the place with the keys.
Weirdo.
Whoa! Look out!
Get back!
I think it's because he licked it.
One man alive that understood Titans, but you didn't know enough.
Everyone's on the same side now.
We'll be buried alive.
Trying to eat me? Should I transform? My Titan would only get crushed. Sorry. I can't. This power never should have been given to me.
What is that?
Stop playing the tragic hero, but no one expects you to.
Yeah, it's gonna suck trying to fly through that mess.
So hold on for your life.
Right.
You know we won't make it.
You know dying here won't make anything better.
I really hate that I do this to you all the time. You've gotta make a choice here.
I'm with you!
Oh wow, what a flashback. And he didn't make it.
This one time, just let me.
What was that stuff? Did he just armor?
Get under Eren! Whoa, look out!
We just need to get...
Yeah.
Hanji's back.
What happened?
Oh my gosh. What the fuck?
What the hell is that?
What is he?
It must be at least twice the size of the Colossal Titan.
We advance. What a brave fool. What did he... I don't understand what he did. With the power of that armor thing? I mean, is his Titan stuck there now?
Not too shabby, Eren. The Titan hasn't disappeared. Game changer.
Before I transformed, I drank from a bottle that said armor.
You saved all our lives.
Okay, they answered my question for me.
It's not exactly pretty. I bet this is how the walls were made too. Plugging the hole in Wall Maria.
Yeah, that's right. You have information you need.
If we can pull it off, I can finally go to the cellar.
Do you even want to see the cellar anymore?
We've secured an exit, sir! We're all safe thanks to you! But to be completely honest, I thought we were screwed! You look like an idiot!
We have a big-ass Titan to catch.
Yeah, I don't know about catching this thing. Its face just stays on the ground. It's like a huge spider.
It's too hot! We can't get close! It's an abnormal. It doesn't care about us. We found Levi's squad! They're nearby! They have Eren and Historia!
Of course they succeeded. It's Levi's squad.
You've done excellent work, all of you.
Alright.
It's Rod Rice.
So Rod is his name.
Gonna let that thing drag its fat ass all the way to Cena?
So the plan is to let it go to Orvud, putting Orvud in harm's way. Yeah, it's like a spider centipede lizard.
The Founding Titan can only be used at full potential by someone of royal blood. They'll refuse to do anything about the Titans.
Well, that's no good.
We still have the option to go back. Just need that Titan to eat me.
Wait, you don't mean...
Mikasa's not letting that happen.
It's worth considering. Turns out to be our best bet. Are you really willing to do it?
Yes, I am.
After what he saw what his father did?
Let's not forget the other option. It might not be possible to free my father from the First King's will. This isn't worth the risk.
She's right. No one's actually seen it happen before.
It's
This is
happened, but
humanity's
no one's
first
seen it
chance to
happen.
escape from them. Your father wasn't evil.
But nobody's
He
seen
was trying
it.
to save humanity because he had no other choice.
Everyone's life hinges on your being able to control this power.
The Dr. Yeager I knew would only have done something like that if he felt like he had to.
The cellar.
Why he left you the key to the cellar.
The cellar with everything.
cellar.
Just go to the cellar. The cellar's got the answer that we
Fairly
need.
convincing argument.
It's not like we can just let it wander around freely inside the wall. Our only way forward is to kill your father.
How are you gonna kill that thing if you can't get near it? If it's too hot?
I should apologize. I really considered turning into a Titan and killing you.
It was for her father.
I just wanted to believe my father was right.
She just wanted that relationship.
Time for me and him to part ways now.
I love the Historia character, Orvud district. So this is where the Titans headed towards.
They're almost ready to begin the meeting.
Do we have time for a meeting?
Right there. I forgot to tell you. This is an order from Erevin, seeing as you're the true successor to the throne.
I'm okay
Queen
with that.
Historia?
There's no true person in
Won't follow
power.
military rule forever.
You gotta have somebody in charge. She doesn't want that probably.
Inciting against her dad, she finally broke off from that part of...
Is that Historia finally broke free from the Rice family. I just don't think it's fair.
Then that's what I'll do.
You are a queen though, even without the title.
Whether this is forced on me, I've decided. I have one condition for you. I want to put everything I have on the line.
Yeah, that's right. You're still one of us.
Once you're queen, you can punch that smug runt right in the face.
We have determined the Rice... I'm sure everyone here would like to hear your plan.
So just kill it before it reaches the wall?
Need to stay exactly where they are.
We're not gonna hear the plan until next episode. Okay. These episodes, man, are just, what a season. What a special season. This is my favorite season so far of this whole show. And that's saying a lot because the seasons are getting better and better. Season 2 was tremendous. It was short, but it was tremendous. Season 1 did a ton of building. A ton of building. But season 3 is like the answer season. The season of answers. I truly feel like we're going to get the plan on how to do. I wonder if we're going to get the plan and the whole battle, because you know how they like to drag certain things out for multiple episodes. I wonder if we'll get the plan and the resolution of dealing with Rod Reiss the Titan in the next episode, or that's going to extend to multiple episodes. I don't know. He wants the citizens to stay, the citizens of Orvud to stay exactly where they are. I don't know. I can't even think of why you wouldn't evacuate. Historia is going to be queen. We love that. Historia already is a queen in my mind, but just without the actual title. I like that Connie and John like stood up for her there, and were like, she stripped herself of all of that. Like, she's become her own person. It's exactly what she told Eren. Like, the line sticks out to me so strongly of that little flashback when Eren just called her like a normal girl. That's all she's ever wanted, to just be a normal girl, and she finally gets to be that, strip herself away from this family, and now you ask her to be queen, which is like thrusting her right back into all of that, like storyline wise. But I like that she gets to make the choice herself, and that she's gonna stay and be one of us before she finally does become queen. But like the big takeaway from this episode is, first of all, Kenny Ackerman, Kenny the Butcher, right? Did he just leave? Like, he just left the area? I don't even know. Did everyone in there die? Because Eren, well, they must have all survived and left, because Eren built a structure underneath the entire place. So I'm assuming they survived and just left. I'm not 100% sure though. It was interesting to see like that kind of newfound power from Eren. It's not even that he used the armor thing, kind of like Mike's secret stuff from Space Jam. It's not that he used that for actual power. He just used it to turn into a Titan. It helped him turn into a Titan faster than like biting his hand, which sometimes doesn't always work. So he used that. He turned into a Titan immediately. And that's just like a new power that he was able to discover from within. And that's that he's able to create sort of like be a builder of sorts and build like this kind of the way that they said that little temple was built originally, probably by the founding Titan, probably originally built that palace that they're in. It sounds like Eren built something on the fly in the same way with the powers that he has, which I'm assuming is also like not every Titan can do. I'm assuming that's like a founding Titan type power. It actually reminds me a little bit of what Annie was able to do. Annie was able to like temporarily sort of block off her passages or the back of her neck. It reminds me of that, except like externally you can produce that same shield type power, but you can produce it externally to build. And they're gonna use it on the wall as well. Except the wall would be I wonder if like if it's gonna look the same way, like shiny type of diamondy material, or if it's gonna look like the wall and be bricks and stuff. Like, do you just take the whatever it is, whatever the original piece of hardware is, like bricks, like if you are touching bricks, more bricks just appear and you start to build more bricks, the same way he's around diamonds and whatever the palace thing is made out of, and he just builds more of that. I don't know. I'm interested in like how the actual power works. We'll find out, obviously. Very Fortnite like. We'll find out as the episodes go on. I'm sure we're gonna get to the wall at some point and have him rebuild it, and we'll get to see. But the other big part is them having the entire conversation around Eren's father. Eren's father was doing it for good. Eren's father killed Historia's family for the right reasons, because he wanted to, because he knew that there was a stagnant thing happening, and the original king didn't have the best interests of everyone at heart, and he wanted to get rid of all the Titans. So Eren's father was doing everything for the right reason, which is really important because Eren is really in a bad place mentally if he thinks of his father as somebody who did all these things for the wrong reasons. So I'm glad that we got that going. Another great episode, obviously, and I'm excited to see what happens in the next one, because I feel like we have, I don't know if it's going to be an epic battle against this Titan, because it doesn't even have like, is it going to move its face up into the air at any point, or is it going to keep its face into the ground? Like, is it going to be a battle, or is it just going to be a how do we kill this thing while it just exists and we can't get close to it? I don't know. I'm curious. We'll see. We'll find out.
If we don't get these civilians out of the city, they'll die by the thousand!
Unlike most Titans we encounter, it's only attracted to large groups of people. Given the choice between a few soldiers right next to it and a distant but densely populated city, it overboots populace to the interior of Wall Sina right now, destroying the wall and anything else in its path to use his recently discovered power to control Titans.
Stop moving now!
Is that how it works? Look at Levi back there judging, like,
require the citizens here to act as bait.
Jesus.
However, we'll take measures to minimize civilian losses. People will be gathered away from the outer wall, ready to escape if the battle is lost.
Seems there's no other choice.
Will it against this thing?
Bring it down with artillery,
including Eren as the Titan, because that's part of everything we have. Here we go. Everyone's ready. Cannons loaded.
Dummy Titans and cannons will be utilized. You remain calm, follow our instructions, and remember, you won't have any customers today.
What do you mean?
You got a queen coming soon.
I'm saying that this to flex their damn muscles.
This is why the military can't stay in control. That fake king almost had all you guys killed. Fire! That smoke looks crazy. Nothing. Yeah, literally no effect. Scout time. The animation is incredible lately.
The Titans have always attacked from the south.
And of course, your strategy for getting us through this battle, come up with.
Yeah, that's true.
Fired, it'll wind itself right back up just like ODM gear.
Imagine a swarm of cicadas pissing on it.
You handle that side.
Yes, sir. How should we approach this? Let me see.
We'll have you become the queen who rules this world within the walls. Can't have you fighting on the front line.
She wanted to, though. That was her whole...
I doubt the people won't bow to a queen in name alone.
They bowed to the imposter king.
Exactly what are you suggesting?
It's amazing how strong she's become.
I was the weak one. I decided I was special. I hated Titans more than anything when I became one. So what if I'm able to reseal the wall? Nobody.
He's still gonna be super down on himself. Well, as long as you're thinking that way, yeah, they got the short end of the stick. So you have some faith in yourself.
They're just like us on that day.
I had no idea a Titan taller than the walls was about to attack us either. Those kids will have soldiers who are ready to protect them.
They're gonna launch that entire thing in one shot. I want to see I want to see that explosion so bad.
Aaron!
You trying to transform?
I just needed to beat the shit out of a useless brat real quick.
If that's his way of not being so down on himself, sure. Here we go. It's right up on the wall.
What do we do? I can't see, Captain!
There goes the wall. What? It's just letting go of its like organs.
Fall it back! Everyone run!
It doesn't need to melt the wall. It's got the size and strength.
Let the scouts take it from here.
Oh, we have a positive Eren?
There's one more thing that's different. Mankind is an ace up its sleeve.
Okay, I like Eren when he's in this mindset. Shoot them things. It's gonna hit that wall.
Do it!
Oh, he's got the big batch of explosion.
An explosion outside of the nape may not penetrate, may protect that point.
Irvin the artist.
Dragging it.
I mean, it's a wide open hole.
Gosh, you!
Did it go in?
Its vital point is still 1 meter high.
Where is it?
It's like they're all butchers and they're just.
I can't approve you entering combat.
She did anyway.
With my body as it is now, I can't exactly stop you, can I?
He said, "Go do it."
But this is the first time I've stood against my parents.
You could easily eradicate the Titans for good!
You can leave it to me, Father.
Kind of sounds like Rod Rice had the right intention. He's the kid that's in the little cell, begging his father to do the right thing.
I imagine it.
If it's real, that sucks for you.
I've always just gone along with things.
I'm your queen.
And I am your rightful queen.
After you just saw me defeat this Titan. Kenny. Yeah, I was just asking about Kenny.
I must apologize, for I cannot die on this day. You hear me or can't you?
What am I...
Captain Ackerman!
No!
What am I watching? What's happening? Is that because he lost his whole crew?
Kenny.
Not you again.
You were the only survivor?
There's my answer.
Report back. I'm fine alone. Between the burns and the blood you've lost, there's nothing that can save you now.
I wonder.
Oh shit. No. No. Wait. Wait. But did he already inject himself? If he already injected himself... Here we go again. Here we go again with this show, what it does to my brain. If he already injected himself and he's a human, that means he would have had to have eaten a human Titan already. And who would that be? Annie's in captivity. Ymir, Bertold, and Reiner are far, far away, right? I don't even know where they are. They're far away in their home. Well, Ymir's with them. I don't think that's her home. And yeah, that's it. Unless he ate Rod Rice, but we just saw what happened to Rod. So, because he's not going to pull out the... He has to have injected himself already, so he has to have eaten someone I don't know about. Because why would he pull it out there? Levi can just like smack him real quick and take it from him. Be like, oh, nice try. Because he's so weak. So, what does he plan to do? The rest of the episode was great, right? We saw Historia was the hero. Eren transforming seems to be a much easier thing now. Eren did his thing. Eren fulfilled his duty, got the gunpowder and everything into the Titan's mouth, which Irvin planned for, because the Titan was dragging itself, so it was going to have a lot of damage to his face, as it did. We saw it had no face, essentially, so it was easy to just toss the gunpowder into a hole, basically, because there was no mouth. So the plan worked out great, and people saw it worked out even better that his story stood up for herself and insisted on fighting, and that Irvin didn't stop her, because he kind of said, like, I have one arm, I can't really stop you. I think, like, he was, either way, he could have just told her, like, I'm your commander, so no. We could have just said it again, but I think he was actually, like, on her side. Like, okay, you know what? You want to fight? You can fight. I got your back. I understand. But it worked out, because now everyone saw Historia deal the final blow, and she's the queen. She, like, speaks up as their queen. So, like, they'll actually have faith in her as somebody they saw fight themselves. So that, like, works out great. And then that's gonna spread. It was only a handful of people that saw her, like, fight in that scene there, but it's gonna spread throughout the whole, city. But I'm stuck on Kenny. Kenny's, like, the big thing here. Like, what did he do? What did he do? I need to know. I need to know that. My assumption is he already injected himself. And if he injected himself, that means he turned into a Titan. And if he turned into a Titan and he's Kenny as a human, it means he had to have eaten another Titan. But when would he have had the time to do that? Because if he hasn't done it yet, why would he just take it out and show it to Levi, when Levi could easily just smack him up, take it from him, and be like, nope, I'm not going to let you do that. It makes sense that he would have that, because that was what he wanted in the first place, right? Like last episode, the episode before, I think it was the episode before, when he gets to Rod, and he's like, and Rod says it has to be a member of the Rice family. Kenny's so upset, because he's like, I wanted to be the one. It was part of my plan to get here to the end and be the one that eats Eren. Wait, so that means he's probably already done it, because even at that point, why would he still have the injector thing on him? I don't know, guys. This show is all I'm thinking about is the seller, and as all I think about is the seller, they constantly dump new stuff on me. So the only way to find out is all I say is I'm a broken record when I'm just like, I got to keep going to find out. But it's true with this show as much as any. All you can do is keep going to find out. So that's all I can do.
Captain Levi!
What?
We found Kenny Ackerman. He's still alive.
So this is why he looks so rough.
I guess they really do exist.
Good! You hold him right there, Uri! Fine. Make him talk with your power and I'll shoot him after!
Fairly certain that this man's part of the Ackerman clan. Motivations for raising a blade at me are entirely his own.
Why don't you do the magnanimous thing and let go of me? Come on, just give me one more chance and I'll do it right next time.
After all, he could have crushed me to death at any moment. I don't think my family's persecution was all that big a part of what drove me.
You're crazy! What'd you let him go for? We have to kill him!
I'm so confused. Is Uri one of his kids?
Persecution that your family's been put through on my behalf.
No, because all his kids died, right?
Please, forgive me. I couldn't build paradise.
He was an omnipotent king. He bowed down to a piece of trash like me. The man who tipped me off about Uri was gone. I'd found myself a new line of work. Now walking around in broad daylight was still...
Olympia, that woman's been sick for so long now that even her old regulars quit using her.
Whoa.
You're like a skeleton. Huh? And you? To break, you're not deaf, are you? Can you hear me or can't you?
Oh, shit. Whoa.
That's probably a good call. Well, I'm Kenny. That's my only name. The only thing Kuhel left behind. I wasn't so heartless that I'd let the runt die, but Figured gripping a knife was a good place to start, along with others.
He's an Ackerman.
I taught him everything he'd need to know to survive in the underground.
Baby Levi.
Then he would have to do himself. So you're with the MPs then, are you?
The king convinced you to change your ways. Why did you choose to serve the king?
Does he let you live?
In our world, the one on top is whoever can prove that they're the strongest.
Oh, that's his sister that died? So then Levi's his nephew, right?
Yet you still can't beat disease and old age.
This power will soon pass to Rod's children.
Does Kenny eat
What the
him?
hell is that supposed to mean?
You believe in violence, do you not? Unavoidable truth of our world. Something turned us from mortal enemies to friends.
Violence?
If you hadn't squeezed me in that stupidly big hand of yours, you had to really wear me out before I'd be your friend.
I believe in the miracle that happened between us.
Me and Uri never quite saw eye to eye. Only took a glance for me to know he wasn't gone. That same talk about love and peace. What about me? And as of today, it looks like I'm gonna be the captain of this new anti-personnel control squad. If I were you, I'd be pissed too. Being led by a crazed killer.
It doesn't matter. Instead, we'll fight each other over what little land we have left. What do I care? It's fine by me.
Something to make those jackasses on the council nod their heads. It's all for a grand dream. That godlike power. Passionate.
Is that what he wanted? Did he just want to be compassionate? I mean, that's why he wanted Eren, right? So we know that. We know he just wanted to be a better person. I mean, he admired Uri so much. So now he wants to be a Titan. He'd have to eat Eren, right? Mikasa, Kenny, Levi, blood relative? Question mark. Question I've been asking.
Swipe this sucker out of Rod's bag. I'll turn into a big, strong Titan. It ought to keep me alive.
Why would Levi let him do that, though?
You had the time and strength to inject yourself before I got here, if you want.
I guess I'm just scared. It might turn out the same as Rod.
Well, he licked it off the ground.
Surely you have a better excuse than that.
I think I see why he did it.
Let him go?
We humans, we're all the same. Children.
This is great dialogue.
But what? Was a slave to something.
What was he a slave to?
What's your poison, Rod?
Tell me everything you know about the king. Why didn't he want mankind to survive?
I know that's part of the reason we Ackerman.
Apparently. That's my name as well. What were you to my mom?
Her brother, right?
I'm just her brother.
That day, why did you leave me?
He didn't want to be no father.
Just wasn't cut out to be somebody's dad.
Is that the injection thingy?
Really bring down a Titan bigger than the wall? Long live the true ruler of the wall!
Oh, hey, it's that guy.
Behind. A story to unite the wall.
You're actually doing it? For real?
Smacked him, you should tell him this. I dare you to hit me back.
Who's she smacking?
Can't even...
Wait, she's not talking about Levi, is she?
Oh, did that hurt? Well, I'm queen now, so too bad.
Oh,
Thanks, you guys. I needed that.
all that cleaning he makes them do. Oh, Armor Titan. It's been a while.
Reiner! I won. Retrieving the coordinate is our priority.
And if we wait right here...
Is that Eren's dad? No, because that guy doesn't... It's just the glasses. But Eren's dad also had glasses. Why would they do that to me? Why would they make two characters with glasses? And now I'm wondering, well, didn't Eren's dad also clean his glasses like that? Or I'm just picturing Eren having eaten his dad and then seeing the glasses, and that's how we know that his dad is gone, because all that's left is a pair of glasses. But if Eren ate his dad and got the power, there's no way his dad is alive. So let me just get rid of that. Take that theory, throw it far away. That's not Eren's dad. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that Aquaman Titan is. The Beast Titan. So they had a one-on-one fight, and then the winner decided the fate of Annie, or like the outcome of what they were gonna do with Annie. Like, not what they're gonna do with Annie, but when they're gonna get Annie. Like, are they gonna get Annie now, or they're gonna get Annie later? And the Beast Titan won, so they're gonna get Annie later, because he says that the priority is getting the coordinate, which is Eren, and Eren's gonna come to them. Why would Eren come to them? Is that because they're by the cellar? Is that why? I don't know, but I'd kind of forgotten about Bertolt, Reiner, Beast Titan, Aquaman Titan. I forgot about all these people with everything that's been going on in the storyline. It's so interesting to think about Historia. I love that scene of Historia punching Levi. It's so funny. It's just like how hard Levi's been on all of them as a leader and as a captain, just for her to get like a little bit of payback there. It's a beautiful thing. I love the little laugh from him. Like, I needed that. I need to lighten the fuck up sometimes. I still love Levi though. Levi's my favorite. Levi and Mikasa, you guys already know. It's interesting watching Historia like as queen. Wait, am I calling her Historia or Krista? I think Historia, right? It's interesting watching her as queen because she could have easily ended up with Ymir. She almost did. She almost went with Ymir, but the Ymir sort of, that little speech that Ymir gave, it's so funny like the way things work out, because now we've gone this far and look how far Historia has come when she almost, her whole destiny almost changed based on one choice. It's so crazy to think about that in life. Like, you make one choice and your destiny could be altered significantly based on that one choice. But Kenny the Ripper's dead. Kenny Ackerman, he's Levi's uncle. We got like a ton of backstory and like a little bit of history in this. I was so confused at first because I couldn't tell how, I guess I didn't focus enough on Kenny the Butcher and like his de-aging, like how much younger he looked, because I was thinking that we were not in the far past. I was thinking that we were like in the past, like a few minutes ago. And then I was like, wait, Rod Rice, but then I was like, Rod Rice looks younger here though, so wait, we gotta be in the past, right? I was just confused. But we were definitely like in the past, but like the far past. King Uri was the first king, but how could he be the first king? Kenny the Ripper is not that old, so that can't be the first king, right? No, the first king has got to be the founding Titan, right? But either way, maybe Kenny would know from King Uri. So King Uri was a Titan. So I have it as founding Titan was first. Then King Uri ate the founding Titan. Then Frida ate King Uri. Then Grisha ate Frida. Then Eren ate Grisha, his father. And that's the order I have in it as of now. And then it's just been passed down. Yeah. It makes sense the way that they had the Frida took the power from Uri because she was the royalty, like next in line. So that part made sense. I don't have like a lot of thoughts on this episode. That's all I really have. Yeah. I like the little pause, like they always do the pause in between, and they have like a little figure of animation or like some sort of drawing of something. And this time it was like Mikasa, Kenny, Levi in the middle. It was like related ? So Kenny and Levi are definitely related. Like that's confirmed. Mikasa, we still got to figure out more of her backstory as far as her bloodline and who she might be related to and might not. I don't remember the name of the woman that died, Levi's mom, in this episode, but maybe I should have written it down because maybe it'll come back as far as a relation to Mikasa somehow, or maybe I'm already supposed to know and I just don't. But yeah, guys, that's all I have for this episode. It was a really good episode. And I love getting that history, especially if I can get more of those history flashback scenes, start to piece together the puzzle. I love those because those really help me, especially like King Uri. I didn't even really realize, they probably mentioned that person before, but I didn't really think of that person at all or like realize that was somebody I was supposed to know. I'm not sure if I was somebody I was supposed to know. But he was like a compassionate person and a good person. It seems anyway, according to Kenny, because Kenny wanted to be like him. He wanted the power just so he can be compassionate. Yeah, that's all I really got on this one.
Yeah, she's not exactly regal.
2 months since she was crowned.
Okay, fast forward.
They call her the cattle farming goddess.
If this keeps up, no one's gonna remember the chump who plugged up the wall in Trost.
She went from the underground to the edge of the walls. She even got the captain into it.
A real queen.
She has to prove them wrong.
Just like she did with Eren, right?
Slacking off again, huh? It's getting dark, you know.
He reminds me of my mother now.
Gods can be cruel.
So you're practicing hardening. I hear it's going well.
He looks so stoic, and it's kind of scary.
What you do?
I guess I'd have to kill them.
Good luck with that.
Find out soon.
That's easier said than done. The cellar! Or you're gonna access those memories somehow, right?
You're doing good things here. Which is funny considering how you said that humanity should get wiped out.
She jealous? Is that jealousy eyes? She's just mad.
True.
You're taking too long.
The military had to purge people of considerable talent from its ranks. A powerful new anti-Titan weapon was invented.
Oh, that's so cool. Look at how they... Whoa.
We did it! We can kill Titans without putting any soldiers at risk!
One by one.
Say hello to the executioner from hell!
Looks like he must have overused his Titan abilities.
I'm sorry, Eren.
Let's just make these weapons quickly.
He's come a long way, man. Remember when they didn't trust him in the beginning?
Great! You should know better than to be this pumped about joining the Scout.
With that bowl
He's
cut?
tell me off before, saying I wasn't cut out to be a real soldier. So I told her I was wrong about her.
That bowl cut.
Yeah, the bowl cut.
Give me a break. You think you're some kind of hardened veteran now? We were in the 104th, same as you. We're taking Walmaria back. We're finally winning. You guys do seem a little different in the faces.
You don't know what they've been through. They've been through hell and back. That group right there.
Ask some other time.
Yep.
So I'm planning to head to my village in the morning.
These new scouts don't know about killing human beings.
Think we could turn Connie's mom back to normal someday?
You're telling us that Titans are people?
It's just a theory.
Every day was like waking up into a nightmare.
Who do you guys think that it is we're fighting against? What if they're just people being tormented by some nightmare? I was one of them myself.
Eren! You shouldn't be talking until you've finished your meal.
Mikasa has gone full mom. I thought they were going to be a thing at some
Together,
point.
Eren.
That's a fact.
You said you saw a Scout that must have known your dad, right?
He might have been with my dad when the wall fell.
Do you mean he seemed familiar to you?
You got a headbutt from the Commandant.
Hey, wait.
It's the same guy.
It's Commandant Shottus!
It's been a long while since I've seen him.
We haven't seen him in a while. He was like that aggressive trainer, right?
I'm quite fine standing here, sir!
A semi-automatic Titan extermination weapon constructed in part by Eren's. Oh, that's probably what this is right here. Gotcha, that's the translation. And that's the weapon they're using to kill the Titans at the bottom of the wall.
Yet I barely recognize you kids.
That's all it's been?
So, Commander Shottus.
He knows why.
You look like your mother in almost every way.
Tell me everything you know!
I don't know much at all.
Okay, sick. Thanks.
Story of my past.
But it's not going to help us.
20 years ago. Did you climb down the wall somehow?
That's Grisha.
Trying to fight those things? He said he couldn't remember why he was outside the walls. All of his memories had been lost.
Who knew it was a crime to go into Titan territory without permission? Anyway, it's not like he actually hurt anybody.
Oh, young Hannes.
Do you have any idea where you'll go from here? Maybe I can help.
I was a doctor. Introduce me to a hospital. Do you think you could teach me about everything inside the walls?
He truly appeared to know nothing at all.
Life in the walls is largely peaceful.
We're trapped inside these walls. In their whole lives, they'll never question how wide the world might be.
That's the way Eren thinks.
Is that the scouts are wiser and braver than anyone else living within the walls?
You better not be recruiting for the scouts again.
No, not this.
You have to be a chosen one.
That's one way to put it.
I was a chosen one.
Looks like a big baby.
If only I was commander, I could show results. Carla caught the plague that's going around. They say there's no cure, but...
My mom and dad, they've gotten sick too.
I'll help everyone.
Is that Eren's mom? I don't remember Eren's mom.
My wife is well again!
What? Did he steal his girl or something? That's what he wanted.
Congratulations, Dr. Yeager!
Did he?
It's no use! We need to retreat! Command!
So Dr. Yeager marries the girl that he saves. It's like a Snape, James, Lily story. That's little Eren. Look at those eyes. Oh yeah, he liked her.
Our baby boy. Are you planning to keep this up until you get yourself killed?
Do you want to know why most people live and die without accomplishing a single damn thing? Not even when it's right in front of them. One who's good for absolutely nothing aside from keeping people's drinks full.
Whoa.
Could never. Hey, Erwin. I want you to take my command. Special people do exist, as that I was never one of them.
Wall Maria has fallen! They're gonna come for Trost next! King!
That's why.
Wake up, Eren. Why wasn't your mother with you?
Mom was trapped, and a Titan came.
This is messy.
You'll avenge her.
This is very messy.
Hold on. Where are you going? All this time, you were the one who was special. I know that I never was. What if he isn't a chosen one either?
Oh, shit.
Will you curse him too now?
Wow.
Eren is my son.
They're not friends anymore. He just called him, in that flashback, he called him special. I love the way this show tells stories in these flashbacks.
I carried your unconscious body back to the shelter. Is everything I know.
But because you realized that you're not a special snowflake, no right to keep all of this to yourself, just to spare your own ego.
Please let it go, Commander. I was never special.
Oh no, here we go.
Why should anyone have to be special? That just isn't the way I like to look at things. My son doesn't have to be better than anyone. Just look at him. He's so cute. I think Eren's special enough already.
Just like your father wanted. And let it burn to ashes outside the walls.
Oh,
In the end,
he messed with his... Oh, wow. He was hating on him. He messed with his equipment. I remember that. That was a long time ago. He messed with his equipment, hoping to sabotage him. Is it because he wasn't the special one? Because Keith, it was no longer special, and Grisha was like, no, my son will be the special one and the next one. Because he gave his son the Titan ability, which we already know this. And then in the distance, he saw like that huge flash of light. Was that after Eren had killed his father? I'm not sure. The music at the end really threw me off, like, because it was that good. Like, as far as, like, I got all the storyline, and then that music was just excellent. And now I'm just focused on how good that music was. That's what's, like, stuck in my head. Right now, as we speak, I make Harry Potter references to a lot of stuff, but I don't think I've done it with Attack on Titan yet. This was very, like, Snape, James Potter, Lily Potter to me, where, like, Keith is Snape, and then Grisha and Eren's mom are like James and Lily. And like Snape and Keith have feelings for Lily, who's Eren's mom. And yeah, it's just like really interesting getting the flashback and learning about all of it. Also, like, you talk about Eren not feeling special at all, and that whole dynamic, which has been like an ongoing thing, and it comes back around in this episode. I feel like Eren's going to be special just because of the love his mom gave him, which is another Harry Potter storyline. That's where Harry got all his powers from. Not like wizard powers, but like it's what set him apart was his mom's protection and his mom's love for him. I feel like Eren's mom's love for him is going to be like something that equates to like Eren's specialness. You know, not even so much Grisha just because he's my son and we're family. Because according to Keith, Grisha was the special one. According to Eren, Grisha was the special one. But I feel like it's going to be because Eren's mom gave him like unconditional love. But that's just like me thinking about other stories and connecting dots and lines. So yeah, we got Eren hardening experiments in this episode, which was like not even like the most important part of the episode, obviously, because of the whole flashback. But Eren doing the hardening experiments is really fascinating. You see the way that they fix the wall with his hardening, even though it's hurting him, his nose is bleeding, and it's like affecting him physically. But they're able to kill Titans. It looks like one by one, and it looks like they're going to have a pileup of Titans eventually, because once the Titan dies, it just stays there, right? It's not going to move unless they disintegrate, which I don't think they do. Unless you had a squad clean up the Titans' bodies, like at the end of the day, which you could do, I guess. Although those Titans are probably hard to haul away. But yeah, I like being able to execute the Titans one by one. That works out really well. Doesn't put your soldiers in harm's way to send them down there with their equipment, trying to kill the Titans with their swords in the back of their necks and all that. So I like that. But yeah, great episode. Really about the flashback. Keith is right when he said in the beginning of the story, like, this has absolutely no consequence to the world whatsoever. Like, it's not going to teach you much. He was right. There wasn't really any consequence. It was really the story of him and thinking he was special for a little bit and then realizing he wasn't special, and that like really affecting him and his work, I guess, is really like all this episode showed me. I wonder if we're going to get Keith again in the future, because they built him up a little bit in this episode. I have no idea. I just love the flashbacks. I love the flashbacks, and I wonder if I've been wanting Eren to like hone in on the memories more, because does he not have access to memories, his dad's memories, Frida's memories, so on and so forth, the Titans before that he's absorbed? Is that not how it works? So maybe we'll get more of that at some point. I don't know, but in the meantime, show me the cellar.
I have a vague idea.
The injector?
It seems to originate from some sort of human body fluid.
The injection.
Making further analysis virtually impossible to perform.
Did Grisha do it? Or was it before Grisha?
But to whom do we entrust it?
He said no thanks.
The syringe. It belongs in the hands of one of our elite.
Levi. Yeah.
Will you accept it?
Facts.
We'll be relying on you to make a decision swiftly. On whom will be your responsibility.
Oh, that's such a big responsibility.
I don't know.
It's not an order. He's genuinely asking him.
Until it happens.
All right. I'll do it.
Have you given it any thought?
You mean you still haven't given up on that?
So this is the night before the battle to retake the wall.
Seems that Grisha Jaeger is a human who came from outside the walls.
Annie, Rhina, and Bert. It appears he also had the power of the Titan. He was supportive of humanity within the wall.
Well, he's dead now, so there's no point in...
From the moment same man later wanted to show his young son something important.
What was he hiding? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Like your father, or he'd be killed.
The first rice cake.
It's just like textbooks in the basement with like the world's
To
history.
retake Wall Maria begins in 2 days.
Let's do it. Let's go. Come on. Let's get to it.
I think our troops deserve some meat on a day like this.
You used to adore him.
Shut up!
What do you think you'll do after retaking Wall Maria?
Eliminating threats outside the walls. If we have any luck, we'll find that answer in the cellar. First, we need to see what's in that room.
I agree.
Let Hanji call the shots on this mission.
He's just trying to keep you alive.
Which I will, so why not make this easier on both of us?
No. Do what you need to. Use me as bait. It's true this operation will be extremely dangerous. Without me leading you, you're less likely to succeed.
The best weapon that humanity's got.
Facts. He's just trying to keep you alive, Irvin.
And I'm gonna break both your damn legs. Not too bad. And it'll be a bitch to get to the toilet.
Normally I'd agree with you. A wounded soldier. That may be the day we learn the truth about our world. Damned if I'm going to miss it.
He's gonna really break his legs?
More than humanity's victory.
Is he really gonna break his leg? Is he gonna break his legs?
In that case, I'll trust your judgment.
He tried. He threatened the legs and everything. The bathroom usage, she said, was gonna make it harder for him.
Is that... It is?
Meat.
It's meat. Here's to the retaking of Wall Maria.
I'm okay. Hey, a piece that meat counts as 2. What the hell do you think you're doing, potato girl?
Drop the meat, Sasha.
Leave alone, you pig.
We don't eat our friends, okay? Like, her mind shut down, but she's still moving somehow!
For 2 months on one night of celebrating.
Oh, Sasha, you poor girl.
Jeez, can you believe this freak?
Is this a relevant
I
memory?
just help myself to the officer's pantry. We'll take back all the room we need for livestock.
They're gonna get in. They're gonna get in!
Sorry for you.
It's hard to believe.
What was that about?
That's all it took for us to make Levi Squad.
I love me some Connie.
Don't you get it? You think that you can lecture a veteran about self-sacrifice?
Being willing to put ourselves in harm's way?
If we throw recruits into battle like cannon fodder, then they'll all be too dead to learn. Are the suicidal maniacs who think the only way to fight is to charge in blind, right?
Are you talking about somebody in particular? Then maybe you're just a coward, John. Right?
You think you're so cool, don't you, you piece of shit?
Try not to kill each other.
You bastard!
I feel like "you bastard" is always the go-to insult on the show.
If you didn't have Titan powers, you'd be dead 10 times over. It's Mika's time to save your worthless ass.
Yeah.
Give me your best shot, boy! Would you forget that? Never!
Let them keep going.
Why isn't anybody stopping us?
Right?
Hey. Go to bed.
It's like when you get into a fight, you just expect everyone to break it up, so you didn't really plan on fighting.
Look, you started it, so don't complain.
I'm glad we met with the Commandant.
Because Jean kind of
I
started
don't know
it.
about being... I just kept thinking about all the stuff I couldn't change. When we join together, that's when we become truly powerful.
Armin's brain, Mikasa's fighting ability, and Eren's ability to be like a leader emotionally. What? Whoa.
Defeated every last one of our enemies.
Thought that was Hannes for a second.
A body of water so big that merchants could spend their whole lives and still not get all the salt. Water that glows like fire, fields of ice. I could see all those things someday. Let's start by finding the sea. I could tell you still don't think it's real, Eren.
That would be so cool to see the wall, like the.
It's gotta be way bigger than inside the wall.
That's fun because that scene's like reminding us of who they were in the beginning of the show. I feel like Armin's trying to remind them of those times. Or like that.
Good luck!
Regal?
The future of mankind is up to you!
Someone's got a big mouth.
Well, as far as I'm aware, at least.
Irvin.
The operation to retake Wall Maria begins now! Scouts, move out!
Okay. I feel like this episode was major, like, get ready for what's to come. Like, major setting everything up emotionally more than anything. Really emotionally. And just get ready for what's to come. I took a peek at when the episodes came out, because I try and end on an episode that makes sense. And ending here made sense because there was like this looked like it was kind of a finale. It's not the season 3 finale, obviously. Like, it's kind of halfway. Or it's a little bit more than halfway. We're already more than halfway through this season, which is crazy. But there was like a long pause, like of several months in between this episode and the next episode. So they knew that they had to leave people with something to set everything up emotionally. That way when they come back, it's kind of like a fresh start. So I really feel like we're going to come back for the next episode, and it's going to feel like a fresh start, like a fresh show. Obviously, we have this new mission of ours, obviously, that Irvin is very excited about in front of the crowd. Love to see the enthusiasm, Irvin. But yeah, I just feel like I'm really excited to jump into the next episode because I feel like it's going to feel very fresh. And the cellar is finally going to feel like it's on the horizon. Like, I feel like the cellar is finally going to feel... We've made our way to the cellar before. Like, we've headed to the cellar. What stopped us from getting to the cellar before? Was it Annie? I think it was the female Titan, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering. But I think that's what it was before. This time, we're going to reach the cellar. Nothing's going to stop us. We're not going to get to the cellar the last episode of the show. It doesn't make any sense. We got to get there at some point because we need answers that make some sort of sense of this damn show. Right? We got the scene with Bertold and Reiner and the Beast Titan. We got the and the Aquaman Titan. We got that scene a couple episodes ago, and that scene was like 30 seconds long, and it's been entirely inconsequential to the episodes that followed. Right? The last episode and this episode. That little scene, entirely inconsequential. They talked about, well, they did say they're going to come to us. So I guess it's not inconsequential because I guess he was right. Who was it that said that? Was it the Beast Titan? Or was it... I think it was the Beast Titan, yeah. The Beast Titan was like, no, they're going to come to us, don't worry. And I think that's what's happening now, is we're headed right to them. We can't fight them. Which is why we were talking about, like, what's going to happen if you run into Bertold and Reiner, and then Eren's like, I'm going to kill them. I don't know. That Beast Titan, there's no fighting that Beast Titan. And I don't even know what to take what to expect from this new Titan, this Aquaman Titan. I keep calling him Aquaman. I don't know what else to call him. I don't have a name. I don't have any context. I have no information about this person whatsoever. So I don't know what to expect. I just expect like another beast, like not like Beast Titan, but like another like really great warrior, right? They're warriors, what they call themselves. I don't know how. Eren's the only Titan we have. We have Mikasa and Levi, yeah, but they could barely. Mikasa and Levi could barely handle Annie on their own, barely. So when you add these 4. Abnormals, whatever you want to call them, like human being Titans into the fold. And where's Ymir? Is Ymir a part of any of this? I don't even know. Ymir wasn't in that little scene that we saw. Either way is that I can't wait to keep this show going. The couple scenes from this episode that really stuck out were the Levi and Irvin conversation, and Levi tried to get Irvin to stay behind so that he could stay alive. That was the only reason that he tried to get him to stay behind, is literally just because he wants him to live. Which I appreciate. And I'm on the side of Levi but you just can't stop Irvin. I'm surprised Levi didn't actually break his legs, because Levi seems like a man of his word. But that was a fun scene. And then the other scene is the 3 OG friends sitting on the steps, and it reminded me of early on in the show, especially when Armin took it there emotionally. He made it really feel like it was the early days of the show, and I really appreciated that scene for that reason. Because they've been through so much, so to like really remind us of like where we all started is just like a scene that I appreciate. So I can't wait to keep going, because I feel like the show's really, I feel like we have been set up now for great. The show's already been amazing. It's been great, right? It's been tremendous. These last couple episodes are more buildy. They're more builders, which is fine. Like, we got so much before that. Like, I just watched 6 episodes in a row. The first, 4 of them were incredible, perfect episodes of television. And the last 2 were really good too, but they were, more emotional, building type of episodes. Very different. I love that this show has the ability to give me, the best of both worlds, where I get, a bunch of action, but I also get episodes that are more rooted in emotional depth. I really do feel like the show's about to hit a different level. Something tells me we're about to hit, a whole different level with this show, because of the way they built everything up. And they took their time. That's what they really did. They really took, especially season 2 and this season so far, they have been telling a really slow story in a way where I feel like things are about to happen in a really fast-paced way. So we'll see as we keep on going with this great show, Attack on Titan. I'm so glad that I chose this show to watch, because I would hate to know what my life would be like without watching this show, because the amount of references that I make in my life on a daily basis, where I am pretending I'm Levi and casually, or just referencing Mikasa or something like that, or Hanji or Connie or Sasha or Jean. It's just, I love this show, guys. So thanks for watching it with me. It means the world to me, really does. And thanks for leaving the comments that help me out too. If there's anything that I needed context for that I totally missed, continue to help me out. And I'll see you guys for the next upload. This episode is called The Town Where Everything Began, and that's because that's where we're headed to right now as we speak. The town where literally everything began. The stakes are going to be incredibly high. Eren's got to rebuild walls, but at the same time, I feel like there was that very end of the last episode, you saw Bertold and Reiner sitting at the top of the wall. Are they there just waiting for us? Remember, the Beast Titan said, no, they'll come to us. I don't know, but I'm stressed. That's all I do know, and I'm ready to. It's been a little bit since I watched episodes, so I'm ready to jump into this, guys. Let's do this thing.
Make sure the ground is lit.
Right. Sorry, sir. Shiganshina should be close by.
You should be saving your energy.
Yeah, I get it, but still.
Act as though we're surrounded by enemies. Always.
Titan on the left! Everyone halt! Light up the area!
Doesn't look like this is one of the new types that can move around at night.
That's so creepy. Just sitting there, motionless.
The moonless night is protecting us. It's good that we're using the new moon's cover. Maybe we can capture one someday.
Moonlight Titan.
I'm shaking.
Because you got a lot of responsibilities.
What am I scared of? Nerves.
The fate of the world relies on you.
Some twist of fate. It's all on me. I'm nobody.
I need you to, come on, Eren.
Of course I'm not scared. But
Look at your hand. I feel like my hand's gonna freeze off. Can't really tell if you've ever been afraid of Titans.
Armin always keeps it real.
I was gonna die. Titan's mouth.
Yeah.
I had a flashback to the day that you showed me your parents' balls.
But that's what made him want to go outside, explore the desert, the sea.
Look in your eyes.
It gave him a new meaning in life.
That I had never been free. Those monsters had stolen it from us. When I think of that lost freedom, I feel strong. I bet we'll be looking out at the sea.
This area, it's familiar. We came here for firewood.
There are signs of a trail ahead!
Oh, the river in Shiganshina, right?
Hometown.
That river. I remember that river. Isn't that where that's how they all were evacuated through the river?
There could be Titans anywhere, so keep your guard up! We can kill the Titans inside.
So you don't know who's who?
By the time the foe can locate Eren.
So they don't know it's Eren.
Ashes.
But they'll know it's him once he changes.
And they're close. Bertolt and Reina.
My old house is right around here. Left behind.
The cellar!
I'm taking it back.
How have we not seen any Titans yet?
I can do this. We can do this.
We will be free!
Bertolt and Reiner? Where are they? Are they hiding in some container somewhere? Like literally a container? He changed so easily. Yeah, he did it.
Stay on the lookout!
Right!
My cloak.
He got a new cloak. Of course from Mikasa.
Looks good over here!
Everyone, head for the inner gate! And keep your faces hidden!
Try to have faith in your own strength.
Finally took it back.
It's gotta feel so great after
We're not finished.
After what happened. Levi always giving us
The outer gate was
perspective.
closed off successfully. The enemy should have attacked by now.
It's clear that someone was camping on the wall. They were drinking something like black tea. There were 3 cups, and they all had the same black liquid in the bottom.
That's troubling.
They were gone for a while.
They couldn't have had more than 2 minutes to react. They had to have known that we were coming for 5 minutes or more.
It's possible that they had a scout in addition to the 3 on the wall.
There's
You
4.
need to sharpen your focus on the enemies that are nearby. We're in dire need of your help. If the enemy's hiding near the inner gate, find them.
Yeah, Armin's in charge. Come on, you got this, Armin. Just say things.
We searched the wall's perimeter thoroughly!
That's Irvin's word. They don't mess around when he speaks.
If you find something, fire off an acoustic shell!
Yeah, they don't have a choice. Let's go. Precious boy.
Arlert's proven himself. Our greatest weapons.
That's true. He's so good with delegation. Like whether it's Hanji, he knows his squad really well.
Lose a prolonged. Our only chance is to win a decisive battle. In any case, they aren't the only ones who are hiding something.
If the enemy's here, we need to find them before he does it.
They're gonna ambush Eren?
Why can't we find them no matter how much we search? If this is a trap, then it'll really be over for us. Because they know so much more about Titans than we do.
Man, our damn history erased. They're in the wall! Are they they're hiding in the walls?
Everyone scour the walls!
But we already searched all around them.
Check inside them.
In the wall.
Look for a small cavity that someone could hide out in. It's a hunch.
We don't have time to waste on your hunches!
Then we'll never be able to gain the upper hand!
Times to be strict and times to be flexible.
He said, listen to Armin.
Form 2 groups again and check the wall surface! Go! Quickly!
We're looking for like cracks and stuff in the walls. He said a cavity.
Like a sitting duck. I don't know.
Levi, tell me the answer. Levi knows all. They zoom in on Levi's face. Found it. Found it. Don't be so loud. Why would you be so loud about it? Levi! Oh shit.
What are these guys made of? Still won't die. We still need to find his allies.
He's right behind you. No.
Coming, Boulder!
Looks like he missed.
Not so. There's no riding through it now. Plan to target our horses, block our escape routes, and slaughter them. To win this conflict once and for all. We can let the Titans crush us, or bring them crashing down!
Man, that scene The show is so good with little Easter egg hints about what's about to come. They're so smart with the way that they direct the show, because you see the little, like, Armin speaking, or was it Eren? Somebody's talking, and Levi's in the background, and they zoom in on Levi just a little bit, just barely, not like super obviously, but a little bit, and it's to let us know, like, Levi is focused. Levi is hyper focused on what's happening right now. And he knew that the second Reiner showed his face, the second Reiner popped out of anywhere, out of the walls, which obviously ended up happening. I don't know why that guy yelled like he did, like yelled as loud as he could. I found it. I found it. I found it. You put yourself on the line when you did that. Reiner just pops right out like it's a little puzzle hole, like one of those 3D puzzles, and he just popped his little puzzle piece right out, stabs the guy, kills him, and then out of nowhere, Levi, who's been hyper focused and waiting for the moment, just sticks his blade right through Reiner's neck and did nothing. We can't kill them as humans. I take it we can't kill them as humans. I take it we have to kill them as Titans, which is a lot, because the Armored and Colossal, it's a lot. It is a lot to ask for to kill them. And then you got this Beast Titan who has perfect aim, but the best scene to me, aside from Levi popping in out of nowhere, which was beautiful to see, is when right after that, it's when Reiner turns into the Titan, and then in the background you have all these other explode, like red, orange, whatever the color is, explosions of Titans turning, all happening like at the same time. It was like fireworks going off is what it was like. It was beautiful to watch. It's terrifying for us, as the scouts, but it was beautiful to watch as a fan. So like are those Moonlight Titans? I'm not sure. We got introduced to a new term, unless they made the term before and I didn't realize, but Hanji is talking about Moonlight Titans, Titans that can actually move around at night. Obviously that's these Titans, because they're all moving around, but they have like red eyes. Is that because the Beast can control them? But the Beast isn't the coordinate, so the Beast can control them maybe to an extent. I don't know, but it's time for Eren to use his power, his coordinate power, in controlling the Titans. That's the only way, because we can't fight this Beast Titan. And I don't know. There's also I think we saw Berthold in the beginning, like hiding out and looking through. I guess the place that they were looking through was from the walls, but I didn't notice that. Berthold is probably still in the walls, and then the person that's the scout, I'm guessing, is the Aquaman Titan that we still don't have the identity of. We don't know who this person is at all, but I'm assuming he did the scout job and was able to inform everybody of what the scouts were up to. Because they're talking about they're talking about them drinking black tea. I don't know if that's something that I need to remember. Obviously, I'll find out. Obviously, as we keep going, the show loves to drop more hints and leave you asking more questions as it goes on. I still need to know about the cellar, but honestly, that's not even the highest priority right now. The highest priority is that we have an actual battle to have with the Armored Titan inside the wall and the Beast Titan like on his way, and we haven't dealt with the Beast Titan. We haven't seen the Beast Titan really fight yet against scouts, against like Levi, against Mikasa. We haven't seen it. I'm ready. I thought Irvin was gonna die for a second too, but no, it's okay. Because I know the Beast Titan has like perfect aim with whether he's throwing a boulder or a horse or whatever it is. But yeah, a great episode, a crazy ending. I'm ready for what's next. This is so crazy.
He's about to climb. Soldiers, maintain a safe distance!
The enemy prepared quite the welcome. It's watching their movements for now.
That quadruped type has some kind of cargo on its back. This was the enemy's scout. They have one more intelligent Titan. It's that quadruped type.
Titan is carrying cargo.
What is he telling them? To attack?
This is just like the siege of Utgard Castle. Their primary objective is still to capture Eren. They intend to eliminate our only chance of escape. So if they do wipe out our horses, we'll have no means of getting back. It might take a week or a month. There will come a point at which none of us can move.
I love how Irvin has this all mapped out.
Sure.
That's a leader.
Their only purpose is to prevent our retreat.
What now? The armored titan is almost up!
Is that Reina and Bertolt will reach our horses and slaughter them unchecked.
I'm well aware. I'm not done with my internal monologue. No, I'm still doing my internals.
Squad and protect the horses at the gates. I need you to take down the armored titan. Employ the thunder. Do whatever it takes to achieve your objective.
The Thunder Spears.
The fate of humankind depends on this battle. One final time for humanity. Yes, sir. Hold on, you two.
I'm fighting for Irvin. No hesitation.
And when the chance arises, you'll strike him down. Only soldier I can trust to dispatch the Beast Titan.
Oh my god. I believe you. I don't know if it's gonna be that simple.
We have to win on two fronts to secure victory.
I'll kill the horses and make a break for it. Strong Captain Levi. He's still no match for our war chief. If I was any slower in transfer, I'd have died instantly inside the walls.
Armin is smart.
Armin, was it you?
Don't touch him.
Evan Smith.
Here we go, baby.
Why would he show up when he doesn't have to?
To throw
What is he thinking?
To throw you off?
Found and escaped to Trost without a horse. Eren mastered hardening in 2 months. If he learns how to harness the coordinates' full power, we're finished.
He needs to try and use it right now.
But instead, he transformed right in front of me. He's a diversion.
Irvin's got balls,
You're
man.
not giving me any time to think, Commander. He went for it!
Eren as bait?
That was the commander's order.
They need the horses.
Even if we try it, Reina might just go after the horses anyway.
Can continue running north and wrap around the Beast Titan's formation. The enemy doesn't expect Eren to flee. The only question is, can Reina see that far ahead?
He already is figuring it out.
He should work it out pretty
He already has.
He's still hiding, but Bertolt must be nearby. I think Bertolt caught him with a surprise attack. Do what you can to keep the fight away from the walls.
But I've beaten you once before, and I'm stronger now. When it comes to hand-to-hand combat.
Is this where his mom died? This is where his mom died.
Was my home! Then you stole it! And you can't stop us! Are you all?
I love when his voice does that. Are these the Thunder Spears we're talking about?
Keep moving with the horses!
We were told to avoid putting all of them in the same place. So those are Titans.
Man, Levi's busy. Keeping Levi real busy.
Captain Levi, don't you dare get eaten!
I'll try my damn best.
Shit, these kids are gonna drop like flies.
We struggle against the smallest Titans now. Most of our veterans have been buried, burned, or...
You lost so many in the Annie
Never
battle.
would have made it half this far.
Yeah, Annie's responsible for so much of that death.
I told the others about my father's theory, that once I was a scout, I would prove he was right. I stopped talking about it for some reason. But of all my brave comrades, only one was fighting for himself, while I fought for a selfish dream. I played them all for fools. Standing on this mountain of brave corpses of quite the view.
Wow. Wow. Like a real representation of what he's feeling right now.
Grisha's secret lingers in the back of my mind. I'd like to see it.
That's why you came out here.
Experiment's paid off! Preacher! Since his armor spread across his whole body, you won't win!
No. He's talking too much. He talked too much. Eren, you gotta stop gloating, my guy. Is that in the ground? Is that a hole in the ground he just made? Where are those Thunder Spears?
Yeah, wait and trust Eren to give us a good opening.
Your new weapon is a big metal rod?
They've been going through a plethora of technology. Our blades may as well have been made of paper against that armor of his. There just aren't enough openings in the plating for us to cut through.
She remembers.
I'm referring to Eren's grappling techniques.
We'll stab the armored titan with those spears?
Outside.
Oh, they work pretty well, huh? Against trees.
It's power of strike.
I want to see it against steel.
But are they enough to bring down the armored titan?
Save those for the Beast Titan.
These can tear a normal titan apart.
And what about the Colossal Titan? He's wrestling. Thunder Spears.
Plan B.
What's that?
They plan to hurt me.
He doesn't know about the Thunder Spears.
Their blades can't even scratch it.
In the eyes?
Did we do it? They pose a danger to those who fire them. You'll end up caught in the resulting explosion.
Oh.
Is when the target is surrounded by multiple tall, solid structures.
So you can't use it against the Beast Titan.
Now,
That might work. That might get his nape.
Work! The armor on his nape is in splinters now.
We can actually do some damage.
All right, Connie's okay as long as Connie and Sasha are alive.
Come on, guys.
But it's Reiner. That's right. Let him know, John.
Let's go.
I don't want to die!
Did he die? He said, "I don't want to die," which means he knows the end is near. What was that? But it's Reiner. I know that you guys trained with him and know him on a personal level, but come on. He's not Reiner anymore, even though he is, I guess, because back when they first captured Eren, there's still like this whole other side of the story that we don't know about that really humanized Bertold and Reiner, and Ymir, even though we didn't really find out anything about like where the Titans' home is. There's still so many questions about that side of things. It's like they said it in this episode, the last episode themselves. They said we don't know anything about the Titans. Our history's been wiped away from us. So how do we fight? I think Armin was talking about it. How do we fight these Titans that we know nothing about? They know everything about us because they've had people on the inside. We know nothing about them. This episode was stressful, especially towards the end. Also, why was Reiner just taking all those hits? Why didn't he try and like block anything? He didn't try and block anything. I know for the sake of like the writing of the show, I guess, but he just didn't budge. He didn't move. Did Eren beat him up that badly? Anyways, the one thing that really stuck out to me was Reiner talking about the way he survived Levi's stab to the neck. He transferred, and they showed it physically, like I guess like X-ray wise how it would have worked. I love when the show does that, by the way. I love when the show shows you like when Irvin was talking about the plan and they show you like a layout of the actual plan and how it's gonna work, sort of like a chart system thing, like a battlefield layout of what it's gonna look like. They've always done that. Like whenever they do formations, they always show the formation on the screen of what it's gonna be like, and I love when they do that. But when Reiner was talking about he transferred his consciousness to his body to survive Levi's stab to the neck, and they showed the consciousness go from his head to his body. So I guess he can survive, and that's how in his human form he survives like lethal blows, potential lethal attacks anyway. So that's really interesting to find out in this episode. And yeah, I can't believe the Colossal. I mean, they have a plan, obviously. Like Reiner said it himself, Plan B time. Like I can't take down Eren by myself. He was gonna bite Eren. He's like, I can't do it by myself, apparently. So Plan B. What was Plan B? Does Plan B involve? Well, Plan B doesn't matter if he died there, but I don't know if he died or not. But I'm surprised the Colossal Titan isn't here already, like fighting with Reiner. I guess he just assumed he'd be fine on his own. They're obviously saving the Colossal Titan for something. Also, what is then the cargo that's on the back of the one Titan? What is that? I don't know. It's a big question. Lots more questions, of course. There's lots more questions in this episode, because why wouldn't there be? And I need to know if Reiner's alive. Yeah, I assume he's dead because he said, I don't want to die. Man, then Sasha and Connie were really like, no, but it's Reiner. I get it. I get why they are hesitant. But you already threw the Thunder Spears, the first round of Thunder Spears. You know what the plan is here. It's not to weaken him. You got to kill him. Shout out to Jean. He's come a long way because he didn't want to fire the gun before against human beings. Remember that. He didn't want to be the one to fire guns against human beings. He hesitated, almost got him killed. And then Armin was the one that shot the person, I think it was. That was way earlier when we were dealing with Benny the Ripper and all his goons and all that. But Yeah, shout out to John. It's spelled Jean, but I think it's pronounced John, for the growth in this show, for being the one to get Connie and Sasha to come around and be like, hey, we said we were going to do this. We're going to do this. And they did it. And I think he's dead. But then again, why would they cliffhanger me if he's dead? Maybe he's going to come back somehow.
Eren must reach the gate! For all they know, if Eren gets eaten, then their best hope will be gone for good. We risked a lot to make that hole.
Reiner? Bertolt? What were you talking about? You're gonna step in with your Titan?
Marco.
What? Just a big joke.
This isn't like you! Focus on the mission!
God damn it, Marco, you knew.
Humans can turn into Titans. The Colossal Titan appeared out of nowhere, attacked Trost. Someone like Eren. Then maybe they're hiding among us.
What are you doing? Say it's a joke!
Wish I could, Marco.
Somebody help!
Oh, shit.
Reiner's acting crazy! Get him off me!
If we let him live, he'll expose us.
You shitheads. What the hell?
It's coming this way!
Take off Marco's ODM gear.
Oh, she did have his ODM
Do it
gear.
now! Back there. You risked your life to save Connie. Seems to me you're becoming sympathetic towards the enemy. Think of your father. He's waiting for you to come home.
It's almost on top of us!
Annie!
I don't want to die here! No!
You did well, Annie.
Warriors.
We have to let them gather up first.
They wanted the Titans to win.
Why are you in such a hurry to kill me? I don't get it! How come? To talk to me!
Go inside that house!
Hey, why is Marco being devoured?
What? The same thing happened to him before, where he
Like I
genuinely,
said,
like, forgot.
She certainly isn't getting tortured. Don't forget, this is Annie we're talking about here. She's fine.
Who are you?
Still.
I thought that all three of us came to an agreement. I'll make you give up your armor to another warrior. Then pull yourselves together. Recover the coordinate, and we can bring this cursed history to an end. We can be the ones to end this.
And what? Are they trying to do good?
So this is done.
I don't know.
This needs to end.
War Chief Zeke. Enemy forces are approaching.
What is Chief Zeke, he called him? Yeah.
We finish our mission once and for all.
He's not the Beast Titan, is he? No, I saw them separate.
Bertolt, so try thinking on your own for once, alright? You're supposed to have the most powerful ability out of all of us. Honestly, I never saw you as reliable. Not until today. We're gonna finish this here, yeah? Hold on to that attitude until you're back with your beloved. And as for Krista, we're gonna save her no matter what.
She doesn't want to be saved. She's the queen. So we're seeing everything that happened before.
Why?
Is he on the cargo?
Something go wrong out there? We did it!
Are you sure? What? The war's not over.
What the hell are you crying for?
So stop celebrating.
Don't cry for him!
This isn't over! We'll hit him with another volley just to be sure!
That's right.
We don't have the ability to capture someone who can turn into a Titan on a whim.
Yeah, they can just keep capturing people like that. He's moving.
What's that?
He called out. It was a... No. He's gonna throw the Colossal Titan?
Was it for Bertolt?
Yes, it was.
Haji, wait! We need to fall back for now! Sure, Bertolt's inside!
Drink? What is in the drink?
They got us.
We'll all be caught in the blast!
That's right, your buddy's dead.
Reiner! Are you... What the... He's still alive.
Oh my god. He did it again.
But only as a last resort. It's hard to believe they cornered you like this. I need you to do something for me.
Because he's gonna explode the Colossal
I'm
Titan.
ending this war.
Hey!
I wouldn't call it
Someone's
that.
coming our way!
Armin, you take command of Levi's squad. Protect Eren. 2 targets to eliminate.
This is the only chance we'll get to negotiate. Stop, Bertolt! Just wait a minute!
What are you trying to achieve?
We don't have to fight!
If anyone can do
Let's
it.
talk this over!
Would you all be willing to lay down and die? Eren Yeager and the death of everyone in the walls!
He said 2 simple things.
And who is it that decided that?
I decided your lives should end here and now!
See, I was hoping I'd finally get to stop hearing Annie scream!
He's his weak spot.
That's you!
He did this already. You gonna do it
by me!
again? Yeah, you can't do that again. He already fell for it
That
once.
you fool like last time.
Mm-hmm.
You stay back, Eren. You get it, don't you?
You're just buying time, aren't you? And while I'm distracted, the rest will go and finish killing Reiner. You're scared out of your mind, aren't you?
Yeah, he definitely is.
You'll always be my dear comrades. Right up until I've killed you.
We believe that we're the spawn of the devil?
That's just how it is.
Why? Give me a reason. Get him, Mikasa!
Don't do it! We can't chase him.
I don't think Bertolt intends to do that just yet. Forming now would probably kill
That's
him.
right, he can't handle the blast.
It seemed like he had a plan. He seemed more determined than before.
The armored titan is weak! We just have to finish him! His name's to the ground now!
He moved.
I'm not scared at all for once. I can accept how this ends. We had no choice in all this.
If he transforms, he'll kill Reiner too!
We need to get out of here!
Hanji, look out!
Wow, they're like...
Are you guys alive?
If I know! Are you?
I'm fine.
Where's Hanji Squad?
It got some people. Saw some people evaporate. Here we go.
Are you saying the only ones who survived are the 6 of us?
That plot armor is heavy.
Armin, what do we do now?
We'll follow you to the end.
Wait, is Hanji
Fall
dead?
back to the commander and request new orders.
If we let the Colossal Titan reach the wall, the others will be finished. Our other squads will be trapped between the Titans and the Flame.
We have to do it with the people we have here. Your orders? Come on!
What should we do?
To be continued. There he is. There's my king. What are you gonna do about this?
I bet you're pleased with yourself. What will you do next?
Oh, it is him. Okay. Why did I feel like I saw... Wait. I did see... Chief Zeke is the guy in charge. He's got the beard, the glasses, and he did that physical cue where he like rubbed his ear the same way the Beast Titan just did. So he is the Beast Titan. But I could have sworn I saw him like on the shoulder of the Beast Titan. Maybe I'm just misremembering that. I feel like I made a point of seeing that though. Can he control the Beast Titan and not be inside the Beast Titan? Because he is the Beast Titan, definitely. They just gave it away with the ear playing thing. Because in the flashback, he was definitely playing with his ear. Either way, man, this show gives me a headache. I need to know what happens right this second. What happens next. Also, the fact that everybody... Talk about plot armor. Plot armor. That plot armor is heavy for these characters. Right? All our main characters survive. Everyone else dies. That was around there anyway. I believe Hanji was a different... Because Hanji was in charge of a different group. And I believe that different group was totally somewhere else. I believe they're alive. Obviously, Levi's alive. But there's not many other people alive. Just the six of us would be, they said the 6 of us, right? So that would be Connie, Sasha, John, Mikasa, Armin, and Eren. That's 6. I don't know. Reiner is like forgetful, right? Like Reiner, there was the whole thing with Marco and pretty much giving him away to a Titan to get eaten and die. But then he acted like he forgot what happened. And that's not the first time that's happened with him. He did that another time where he just completely like had like temporary amnesia about what's happening in general. So I'm going to keep my eyes open for that. Keep my eyes open for this Chief Zeke thing and whether he's actually separate from the Beast Titan, even though we definitely know he is the Beast Titan for sure. He's in charge. The Beast Titan's in charge. The Beast Titan has some kind of coordinate power. Well, I guess there's double coordinate power, or there's one coordinate, but having the power to control Titans isn't just up to one person. Also, why hasn't Eren tried to use that power yet? That's such a useful power. You want to defeat the Colossal Titan? Use that power. Control all the Titans. But they're outside the wall right now, right? So I guess that would do him good to destroy the Beast Titan, but not the Colossal Titan. And then Reiner's alive because he again transferred his consciousness, but not to his body. Transferred it to what did they say? his shit, I can't remember, but he transferred his consciousness away to survive. But it was like what he did as a last resort. He was able to move his body to survive the radius of the blast that Bertold gave off. Bertold is has turned over a new leaf. He's no longer gonna fall for Armin's, little chirps about Annie being in danger and all this, being tortured and all this. Just Armin using Annie to his advantage, knowing that Bertold has feelings for Annie. We saw Armin do that already, and it worked that time when we were able to capture, get Eren out of the little chest position that he was holding him in that one time. It was a while ago. But it didn't work this time because Bertold's changed, turn over a new leaf. But what is this whole Bertold says everyone must die? Says we need Eren, 1, 2, everyone must die. And doesn't give us any reason. It just is how it is, just how it's supposed to be. That's this show to its core. Anytime they'll tell you something and kind of give you an answer. So telling me everyone must die is an answer. It tells me what it doesn't tell me the motivations purely, but it tells me where these characters' heads are at and what their mission statement is. But it doesn't tell me, to not give me the reason, doesn't give me the whole framework, and it leaves me asking more questions. What do you mean everyone must die? Also, are we ever going to get to the cellar? But forget the cellar. It's way more exciting things happening right now. Yeah, I am salivating over what's going to happen next and how we're going to deal with this Colossal Titan. The show is so damn good. Attack on Titan Season 3, Episode 16, Perfect Game. It's like a circle of fire, like a ring of fire.
Could you smack him for me?
It's not the time for that.
And this time you want to burn down my city?
You're scared out of your mind, aren't you?
Can you take over for me? I'm worried I'll screw up. You're better suited for this.
Chain of command.
Move! Everyone aboard Eren! Conserve our gas! At some point we'll have to get Bertold's attention, but I don't have some genius plan for getting us out of this. You're the one we're going to be counting on.
This is who we really need.
This area's all mopped up, but I still don't see how we're going to take down the Beast Titan.
Not that he ever had any balls to begin with. Hanji and the others all right?
We don't know about.
I need to get to the other side and...
Is that debris from inside the walls? What is he throwing? Meteor?
Good work. Leave it there. But we'll just consider the first pitch a warm-up.
All troops take cover now!
Wow. That animation, the fact that he can just do that by throwing rocks, it basically is like firing cannons. Yeah.
Move now! Take the horses and retreat to the wall! They are the line of fire! You wanna die? Get up!
Terrible. Everything will be leveled.
And we can't retreat to the other side of the wall?
Colossal Titan is already heading this way, and there's no hope for victory.
So what, he sacrificed the horses?
I don't know.
He has no idea.
Most of them are gone, and they were all wiped out.
Wow.
And me.
So all the new people, Levi and Irvin. That's why they're so scared.
Kind of plan.
He heard you.
But is he gonna? Nope, he's not biting.
Hey, Eren! Tackle that lanky jerk's leg!
While they're on his shoulders?
It won't connect!
We have to give it a try anyway.
You just keep him distracted.
Whoa.
Connie, give me...
We have to believe we can win this!
Can Mikasa actually kill him?
You should be on your knees begging for mercy!
Look how small Eren is. Look how small he is. Knock his leg over. He's the size of his foot.
Oh, he pushed him!
He's gonna kick him away like a soccer ball. Did he really kick him all the way over there? To the other side? To the top of the wall.
That's Eren up there.
So they see what's happening, at least.
Eren's not moving.
Armin!
This operation will fail.
Armin, we need you.
All of us will die. Let's take the fight to him!
I love me some John.
Mikasa, you go for the kill! We only need one good hit.
Oh, she lost the Thunder Spears.
Is there nothing we can do?
As long as he's got that steam.
You're hurt. It isn't bad.
No. He just said there's
Tell
nothing
me,
we can do.
Is there a way that we can fight back?
And now this guy's back. Forget it. What are we supposed to do? Hot air. This isn't impossible. And then you got this guy throwing meteors at everybody. It already looks like a honeycomb.
Ervin, go shake the shit out of Air until he wakes up.
Why'd you let yours run away? Shut up! What chance do we have where they failed? Because there's not gonna be anyone left to ride them home! It was obvious that someone needed to bite the bullet and fight. Which of you has the courage? I didn't get it. I didn't know. It didn't for the others. They're just gone. I was so stupid for coming here.
Irvin's not
give
running.
Aaron a shot at escaping. I'm gonna go after the Beast Titan. You won't even make it near him, and there will still be hope.
Levi, we need you too. We need you alive. Why would you go on a suicide mission?
It seems like this battle will be where the scout regiment gets finished off.
If we had no way to fight back, then you would be right.
Oh, and you have the injector.
Shitty mouth shut.
Shitty mouth shut.
The recruits and I have to die.
What?
The Survey Corps may survive.
What is your plan?
Frankly, we're almost guaranteed to be defeated.
What?
It has to work. To convince these youths to charge toward their deaths, and none of them will have the courage.
He's calling himself an expert con man. He called himself an expert con man, I think, a couple episodes, essentially. He's not going to get to see the cellar.
Wanted to reach that cellar. I dreamt that I'd get to prove I was right. And now those answers are no more than a coward's leap away. I'm so close. Our comrades, they're all standing around us. They've been watching us all this time. Of no more import than a child's bad dream.
You led us well. No one else could have gotten us this far. I'll make the choice for you. Give up on your dream and charge to your death.
Holy shit. Oh, man. It's going to get me emotional here. Come on, man. And not Levi taking it off his conscience. This is the distraction for Levi, right?
A suicide charge?
All right! Fire! Spread out!
Look how scared the scouts
About to
are.
announce our final mission, rushing the Beast Titan directly. So we'll wait until the moment he's ready to throw. While we distract the Beast Titan, Captain Levi will get in position to dispatch it.
You want me to go after him with just ODM gear? I can't fight without a house or tree to hook on.
Except just the right height for your approach.
The Titans?
Assassinate the son of a bitch.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry.
They know it's a
There's
suicide
no
mission.
point. Ready your horses on the double.
Riding to our deaths.
Yes, we are.
If we at least die fighting, then who cares what we do?
Every hope, dream, or moment of happiness, none of it matters as you lie bleeding out on the battlefield.
We all die. Does that mean that there was no point in our being born?
Would you say that of our slain comrades? Were they meaningless?
Their memory serves as an example to us all! Meaning because we, the living, refuse to forget them! Just to do the same for us!
Wow.
My soldiers push forward! My soldiers scream out! Rage!
Did he die? I mean, I should assume they're all gonna die. I don't know if he died. I don't know what they just tried to show me right there. He got hit, maybe, or the horse got hit. Though it might have been the horse that got hit, and he's knocked off the horse. I don't know. I'm hoping he's like some kind of Jon Snow, and he's. I don't want Irvin to die. Why would I want Irvin to die? Irvin's a top tier character. Irvin's not just a top tier character in this show. Irvin's a top tier character of any show. If you're making like a leader tier list of just leaders from shows and movies, Irvin's like at the top S tier, toppest of whatever tier you name it categories possible. Think about it, right? Think about all the leaders that you've seen and their flaws. So many flaws and countless examples of them showing those flaws in all the shows and movies you've seen across your lifetime, and then compare them to Irvin. He's the greatest. He's the greatest leader. I feel like I would have to think real hard about other leaders, but he's up there. I'd put him up there with any leader that I've seen in any media, television, movies, or video games as well. Video games too, where you have like real iconic leaders. God, I'm thinking of the Final Fantasy games that I played in my lifetime. I played them all. There's a lot of great leaders in those games. Man, what an episode! I just want to watch the next one. Because the cliffhanger, the rush into the suicide by everybody, Irvin is just so iconic. And then I keep thinking that they have that injector thing, and I thought he was going to tell Levi to inject himself with it. Inject yourself with it, turn into a Titan, and then go fight. When he was like, no, we have another way, I thought that's what he was going to say for a second. Like, you have another way. What's the other way? But no, it turns out the other way is just go on a suicide mission, distract the Beast Titan, and for Levi to get the opportunity. And what's crazy is that it's just an opportunity, right? Like, if Levi kills the Beast Titan, that doesn't finish everything. Like, everyone dies except Levi, and you still have to deal with the Colossal Titan. You still have to deal with the Armor Titan, who I believe is back to life as well, because he didn't die. So, yeah, I just, man, this show is so great. This show is so great. These string of episodes are incredible. I don't have much else to say because I'm really, really eager to jump into the next episode. Everything about the episode that involved our core group, like Connie, Sasha, Eren, Armin, Jean, who took over orders, and is really good, like, as far as like in the moment choices, but not good with like overall strategic orders, as he said himself. And he told Armin, like, hey Armin, like, I need you to get it together and give us the order. And I feel like we're getting a lot of lead up to Armin potentially giving a very clever order. But in the meantime, he's like totally defeated. And I understand that. Like, just look at the Colossal Titan and then look at Eren. And then every time you even get near the Colossal Titan, he just gives off the steam and the hot air, as they said. There's nothing you can do about it. So, that it's crazy because that part of the episode was great, but that's not even the sending everyone off to their death is by far the most interesting, entertaining part of the episode. And Irvin, who's wanted to see this, Irvin's like all of us with the Cellar. And like, you know how I want to see the Cellar so bad? I equally want Irvin to see the Cellar so bad. So if Irvin dies, it's going to take a little bit away from how bad I want to see the Cellar, because I'll be sad that he didn't get to see the Cellar. But, all that being said, guys, I've got to watch the next one. Like, I'm in pain. I'm in physical pain. I need to know if he died or not. Did he die? Could he survive? Could he survive? The only way he could survive is if Levi gets to the Beast Titan really fast. Or you have like a pile up. You have like a Tyrion situation. You have like a pile up and there's a bunch of dead bodies piled up on top of Irvin, but he happens to be alive, and that could happen too. I don't think Irvin would like that particularly, like to survive that way, but I just want him to survive. That's all I know. There's gonna be no scouts after this. They have to rebuild the whole organization, but that doesn't matter, right? It's gonna matter at some point, but right now it doesn't matter because we got bigger issues on our hands. All right, let's watch the next one.
To be deprived of the chance to learn from the past.
All of them will go to their deaths, young and old.
Oh, you must
crushed it into dust. What's gotten into me? You need to find joy where you can.
Okay, daddy issues.
Fire! It's coming. Is this how I die? I wonder what Hitch is doing. She's probably still sleeping. Sounds nice.
This is sad. Because you're about to die. Come on, Levi.
You really think those little toy guns are going to help?
Where is Levi?
How sad.
Oh, he's close. He's close. He's already worn out, though.
Captain Levi's dangerous.
Put some respect. He chopped his hand off.
My name.
All the weak spots.
Not enjoying yourself so much anymore. Let's have some fun.
That's right. Get him out of there. Oh my God. Not so tough now, huh, Beast Titan?
It's too busy healing to let you resume your Titan form.
Just kill him.
It's only polite to answer. I can't kill them yet.
Why not?
I can inject them and make them a Titan.
And have them eat him?
Just have them eat this guy.
Okay. Do it to yourself.
If there's one, I can save them.
Oh, no way. Platypus Titan. He was done for.
Go now! Rip him to pieces!
Yeah, good luck with that.
They were right about you, Levi.
Oh,
You'll
shit.
die like the rest of them.
Promise to Commander Erfin.
He's gonna inject himself. I'm so stuck on that. Someone is alive. Of course this guy's alive. I get why Levi left Zeke alive, so I wish that he was dead. I wish Zeke was dead. Like, Levi earned the death.
Dead. I think getting Eren out of here safely might be the best we can hope for.
He's gotten a little thinner. Our best bet against the Colossal is a battle of attrition. He can only transform up to 3 times. I think he must be burning through flesh and muscle tissue to produce it.
Make him keep using it.
I have a plan. Eren and I will defeat the Colossal Titan ourselves.
Eren and I. That means it's Mikasa versus the Armor Titan.
Took you long enough. When I think about the freedom that we all lost, I feel strong and fearless.
I won't get to visit the sea. I feel courage flow through me.
Wait, is it a suicide mission?
The sea is waiting for us.
I love Eren's eyes. Wow.
Okay. That's the plan, more or less. If we can succeed in tricking Bertolt, then we'll win.
As for us, we need to keep Reina at a safe distance.
He ignored us? Then we'll just have to kill him!
She's gotta be exhausted. Ooh.
We'll have to finish him off right here. It's to protect Eren and Armin. We've got to try anyway, because there's no way we're gonna win if we don't fight.
Something hit me.
Oh shit.
Single attack took out my knee.
He's gonna figure out the thunder.
I'm confused. What the hell happened to me? I do know Eren's over there. I'll deal with these idiots as quickly as I can and then head over to back you up.
The only ones who survived the blast were the members of the 104th who were with Eren. I'm used to having to fight for what I want, Armin.
The real question is, how long can I hold out? I give up too soon, the plan will fail no
What?
matter how. But I can't die till I get a chance to look at the sea. I mean, I've never exactly been a hero, so...
That's the episode title.
In all the years we've known each other, have I ever lied to you? We'd go to the sea together. Stick to my plan till the end.
This battle's already been won.
Is this the plan?
I doubt he can even stand up on his own. You fought well, to the very end.
Whoa.
No, they have their own job.
Just 3 Thunder Spears. This is the only way. But win or lose, this ends now. Connie and Sasha will follow with 2 of the remaining Thunder Spears.
Ouch. No. No, 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 no. They only hit one
Able to aim the
side.
last Thunder Spear at his nape from inside the mouth.
But they missed.
Open.
I don't understand. He shouldn't even be able to get this close.
The anchors stay put if they're not in muscle.
This is how you want it to end? Smart as you are, being scorched to death.
Breathe! I have to let go, not enough!
Is he trying to break his teeth?
But Eren still collapsed there on the ground. Just a last desperate act.
Oh, how nice of you. Thanks, Bertold.
Don't let go! Entrust it all to Eren!
No!
My life!
No! Is he dying?
Eren will reach the sea! For both of us!
Did he just die?
It's perfect!
Hanji! Where you been?
Now's your chance! Get him!
Throw it in there!
No, you can't.
Wait, is Armin dead? Or is he just bald?
It's just Eren and the horses. What the? A hardened titan?
Gotcha!
Wait. Holy shit. Eren the scout came through.
Armin was buying him time to make a replica titan in his place.
Wow, what a plan. Is Armin dead? And it worked. Precious Armin, the most genius boy in the world. Smartest person that's ever lived.
In all the years we've known each other, have I ever lied to you?
No, man, no.
Hey, they pick on you because you won't hit back.
I refuse to believe he's...
losing for...
I'm not losing, because I don't run.
So, what's your name?
You are a hero.
Turn him into a Titan. Does it matter? Is it too late? Where's Levi? No. 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 Armin's not. It's not dead. I keep like hoping for some magical, and it's anime, so I'm hoping for some like. Armin's a main character. He's one of our main core 3, and there's still so much. It's not like it's the finale. If it was the finale, yeah, I would be like, damn, he's really dead. But because it's episode 54 out of a lot more, there's no way he's dead, right? Is he really dead? Yes, he's dead. But is there not a way to bring him back? Like, is it too late to inject him and have him become a Titan? I'm really stressed. I really don't want to lose Armin. I really, really, really don't want to lose Armin from this show. Armin's the heart of the show. Like, the actual heart, the beating heart of the show is Armin. He's the moral compass for a lot of people. He's the brains. He's the emotional anchor. You know, I know Eren is those things too in certain ways, like emotionally speaking, but to me, Armin is the guy when it comes to all those things. I really don't want to lose him, man. I'm so like convinced that there's a way to bring him back. And if there's not, then that is so sad. The whole like, we'll see, like, I'm not dying until I see the sea. He knew he was going to die. He knew it was a suicide mission. And he hung on long enough to like give Eren the chance to, you know, the whole plan was to distract Bertholdt long enough to give Eren the chance to like harden his body and then, you know, create the diversion to be out of his Titan form and defeat Bertholdt like a classic scout, which is cool to see because you don't see a lot of that from Eren. Eren's only killed one Titan so far as a regular scout, I believe. Only one that we saw. He's always in Titan form when we're fighting the Titans. So, or he's retreating because we're trying to protect him. These episodes are incredible, man. This string of episodes just continues to be unbelievable. There are no filler moments. Like, no filler moments. Not even like filler episodes. Because this show has a couple filler episodes, but still like important episodes to give you information. These episodes don't even have filler moments. You start the episode with Levi and not killing the Beast Titan, defeating the Beast Titan, almost killing him. He could have killed him if he wanted to, and I understand why he didn't. I'm really mad that he didn't because I really wanted him to like finish off the Beast Titan. He deserves it. He earned to have that victory. But the Beast Titan got away because of the damn other Titan that crawls around like a beaver. But I get it. He wanted to obtain the power. Like, Levi's looking at things in the big picture. It's really important to obtain that power. So like, he's hoping at least one person survived, which the one person did. The one person that was like the most scared person survived. Ironically, of course, that's how it works. I don't know if Irvin's dead yet. I know that like we saw Irvin get hit, but it could have been the horse that got hit. It's possible. We haven't scanned the entire battlefield for bodies yet. That hasn't happened. So until I see a dead Irvin body, I'm not succumbing to him being dead. But yeah, Levi wanted to obtain the Beast Titan power. I totally get that. It just sucks because now he's alive and he got away and like we didn't. He could just recover and come back. Like, it was all for nothing. If you didn't kill him, it was all for nothing. So that's upsetting. Another incredible episode, like I said. I love the Hanji coming back and being a part of taking down Reiner. We're not killing. Well, there's still. I'm gonna watch the next episode, obviously. So I'll find out because we gotta kill these people, right? If we just let them live, they're gonna keep coming back. So we have Bertholdt's body. I don't know if we have Reiner's body or not. I didn't see. I don't know if he's just dead. Like, how much can he take? How much can Reiner take? So I don't know if like he survived, like his normal body survived that blast. I know he's not in Titan form anymore. I'm just curious to see what we actually do now that we've defeated them and we have them. Like, do we just finish them off? Do we kill them? That's what I would do. I wouldn't want answers, obviously, but I don't see why they would give us any answers. These are major threats, man. You can't just let them live. And look what they just did. They just took out, well, the Beast Titan took out our whole army. But so did Berthold. I wonder what they're going to do. The next episode's going to give me, like, I feel like it's going to give me answers I really need. Like, is Erwin dead or alive? Can Armin be brought back some miraculous way? The only thing I can think of when it comes to Armin is the injector thing that Levi has. Levi shows up. Levi injects Armin. And then Armin eats Berthold or Reiner or both. And he becomes like a colossal armored combined Titan. That'd be dope. That's all I can think of as far as that goes. But I don't know if you can inject someone that's dead and burned to a crisp. I don't know if that's how that works. Like, I don't know how it works. I don't know. I'm being hopeful. I'm being hopeful when I say we can inject someone who's dead. We probably can't though. But I can't accept that Armin's dead. I'm gonna next episode I will come to terms and grips with all of these things, as I assume I will get answers because things have finally calmed down.
I should have realized. Of course this would happen. Why don't you ever run?
No. Stay away from us.
Damn it! Make one move to take him and I'll slit his throat! Are they what I think? Beast Titan.
Eren Yeager, right? You don't look a thing like your father.
Where is everybody?
I know how you feel.
Where's Mikasa?
But he's brainwashed you.
They do look super alike. Is he his brother? Is he his uncle?
You're kidding.
Let's go. He's Levi. That's why.
What a monster. I'm sorry, but someday I'll come back and save you from this.
No, I want to know what you know, sir. I want to know everything that you know.
I just used the last of my gas. Quick.
What? Okay, this is insane.
Reiner.
He's not going to answer questions.
Before we closed in and chopped off your limb.
Just kill him and keep it.
So what's inside?
It's a letter. It's for Krista. Ymir wrote it. Just make sure she gets to read it.
I've got lots of questions that you can answer, but will you cooperate and tell us everything that we want to know?
Of course he won't. You have to kill him.
Hanji, wait! Need him alive!
I don't know
so
about
we can
that.
Steal his power!
I'm about to explain how we can get maximum value from this syringe. That goes for the Colossal, Armored, and Beast Titans.
We want the Beast Titans' power.
They'll be in that mindless state only for a brief time. Then not only will we gain knowledge and a powerful weapon, bring one of our soldiers back from the brink of death.
Erwin, no, Armin.
Try to locate Captain Levi.
Armin, that's it.
We have only this one injection, and on whom?
On Armin.
And we don't have the time to go and confirm it ourselves.
Unless you use it on
to underestimate
Erwin.
his power, but that's not enough on its own.
This isn't like you, Hanji. Then what hope do we have of beating the Titans down the road? We need to find out all that we can about the enemy.
He's too dangerous.
How much gas do you have left?
I could reach Eren and Armin, but then I'd be out.
Go and evaluate the situation. If you're unable to do so, then regardless of the reason, fire off a smoke signal. The decision was mine. You were just a factor.
Yeah! Hell yeah! I hear him! You can make it!
Yeah.
Captain! Get the syringe! Turn Armin into a Titan!
He's thinking about Erwin, right? What about Erwin?
Hanji!
This is why you gotta just kill them while you can. Now they're gonna survive.
What the hell?
You should have killed him.
Shit! Connie! Don't chase them!
Son of a bitch!
You should have killed him.
Let's regroup with the others.
That's so frustrating.
I finally found you.
He has Erwin on his back?
The blood just won't stop.
They gotta pick which one to save? Give half of the injection to each of them. Erwin or Armin? No way, that's impossible. He's gonna give it to Erwin.
He's breathing.
I'm so stressed. But what about Armin?
Erwin gets the shot.
You told me you'd use it on Armin.
Oh shit. She gonna fight Levi? It's not the answer.
Reiner, today
I'm so mad they didn't kill Reiner. Which one? Yes, I understand.
Do you have even the faintest damn clue? The commander of the Scouts. There's no time for this. Just get out of my way.
Sorry, Captain. Can't do that.
Considering the chance that he might be alive.
There's no way you would have seen that coming.
But the fact remains he's here now.
I could take it from him by force.
Without Ervin's leadership, he can't beat the Titans.
It's Armin. Give half to each.
Think about what he's done. He's the one who realized what Annie was. He's the only reason we uncovered Reiner's hiding spot. We only got this far because of Armin! Tell him, Mikasa!
A lot of facts.
You're just being selfish. Do you think you're the only ones who've suffered through all this? There's not a single soldier left alive. That field is soaked with the blood of my comrades. Found a way for us to strike back at the Beast Titan. When I realized the commander was still alive, I almost finished him off myself. I recognized that would be a mercy, that he ought to taste more of this hell. We need a devil! I realized that's what Erwin is. So get out of his way right now! Don't do it!
She will kill that kid.
It can't be.
It isn't fair.
They figured it out.
I understand how you feel, but most of us are dead. But Armin can help us too. He's special. Every day brought a new farewell.
Hanji, look out!
You need to understand. You'll have to let go of everyone you've ever met. But even so, all of us just have to push forward.
I think this is the first time I cried watching this show.
Captain, know about the sea so big that it stretches past the horizon. Told me there's a sea beyond the wall. We go there together. Only I forgot it a long time ago. I want to punch her all the time. But he just doesn't like me. He cares about more than fighting.
I don't want Erwin to eat one of you instead of Bertolt.
Yeah, John is me. That's how I feel. Just shit. That's all there is to say. Did he make Levi reconsider? Is Levi reconsidering? Is he gonna inject Armin?
What will you do then?
There's so much reason to revive them both.
Whining like brats about this dream or that. Push it on.
Flashbacks are tremendous. Half and half. Do the half and half.
The sea.
Okay, he gave some.
Did you just?
He refuses it.
Other humans living somewhere far away from the wall.
He refuses
Give
it.
up on your dream and charge to your death.
We're all the same. Every last one of us.
These flashbacks are fucking tremendous. This might be the best episode of the whole show, and it's slower. It's Armin the Titan! I'll never get used to that.
Do you think you can forgive him someday? We were the ones who put him up to it. When he had finally been set free from this hell, it's time we let him rest.
He's already dead.
Oh.
Look at me. I don't even know what to say. I was crying during the episode. It was the first episode of Attack on Titan that's made me cry. I think I might have cried really, really early on with being super overwhelmed with like all the death, the immediate death toll that was taking place in front of my right in front of my face. Particularly with Eren's mom, obviously, and everything. But to get to this point in the show and just be brought to tears, basically because I've fallen in love with these characters, Armin, Erwin. I don't want to lose either of them. They are my. If I'm making, it's Mikasa, Levi. Those are my two faves. But then it's like Erwin, Armin. So I don't want to lose anybody. And I like the way. I can't believe Erwin's gone. I cannot believe Erwin is gone. I like the way that they sent him off. Levi sort of like using the devil, bringing the devil words that the one guy brought up, like he's the devil, we need a devil. That is amazing writing. That is incredible writing. Like, we need that devil. So like Irvin's the devil, and I can kind of see, like, I feel like Irvin would accept that. Irvin would have totally accept that. He's essentially called himself that in other words. So to close it out with calling him that, and then saying, you know, I'm you know, let you have this final rest. I don't know if Irvin smacked the. I know Levi went to go inject Irvin, and then Irvin, he either smacked it away or he just came to, like he just, you know, woke up but didn't have any idea what was going on. And then he said that there's got to be people outside the walls, like just like the way that Armin says that the sea is beyond the wall somewhere. Irvin says that there's people beyond the wall somewhere, and I don't know if like him saying that made Levi think about it on a more human aspect. Like, okay, I don't need to save Irvin just because he's our commander. I can think about this from a more human point of view. I'll save Armin and I'll let Irvin rest eternally because he deserves that after everything that he's been through. And I wonder if that's sort of where Levi was coming from. Because I don't know if Irvin intentionally rejected the shot. I don't think he knew what was happening. You know? I don't know if I even want to. Can I go back to it? There's so many flashbacks. It's kind of hard. This is it. Was his father there for a second? Oh, I think we saw Irvin's father there for a second. I thought about that too. There's got to be a whole other civilization somewhere. So, like, they can't be the only humans in the world. Like, this, if there's literally a whole world, but we never, and that never gets addressed ever at any point in this show. I've thought about that multiple times. And I wonder if that's where this show ends up going, like explores other worlds, like other, you know, continents or countries or, you know, civilizations, whatever you want to call it.
Give up on your dream and charge to your death. We're all the same. I'll reach the Beast Titan and tear him apart. Thank you.
It's so interesting showing Kenny the Butcher's, like, we're all the same. We humans were all the same. Because I feel like they just tried to paint Armin and Irvin in the same light. And maybe that's what has Levi changing his mind a little bit. You know, like, again, just because Irvin's our commander doesn't mean I have to save him. He's been through enough, sort of a thing. I'm so curious. Like, I want to hear more thoughts about this. Because I'm really, really curious about, like, what the mindset around Levi changing his mind from Irvin to Armin, where that comes from. Again, the score in this episode, the use of the flashbacks, I had goosebumps. I was silent. I'm pretty sure at the second half of this episode, just because of everything going on and the score and the use of the flashbacks, and just an amazing episode. Probably my favorite episode of the show so far, and there was no action whatsoever. I'm furious that Reiner got away. It's like it was for nothing. At least Berthold's gone. Like, at least we acquired his power. So all of this, you know, destruction and loss of life wasn't for zero. Wasn't for absolutely nothing. Even though it almost feels that way, because it'd be so much better if we got Reiner killed. Because now they can come back. But at least we know we can deal with Reiner. Like with those, you know, lightning things. Whatever they're called again, spears, lightning spears, is that what they're called? I don't remember. At least we know we can deal with Reiner. Dealing with Berthold was the real problem, and we've eliminated him. And we already learned that Levi could take care of the Beast Titan. Easy. Easy work. God, I love that scene too. Man, this show is just... I could go on and on about how much I love this show, but I'll save it for more episodes. And yeah, I'm just really curious to hear what you guys got to say about this scene in particular. It's so powerful to me. So I look forward to seeing that. I'll catch you guys later. Coming off an absolutely top tier arc of episodes. We all know what happened. And it was certainly top tier. Levi chose Armin ultimately, and I'd love to see all your comments about sort of why he made that decision kind of last second to go Armin over Irvin, and R.I.P. man. That's all I can really say is R.I.P. to, probably already said this end of the last episode, but just gotta reiterate, R.I.P. to one of the greatest leaders of people I've ever seen depicted on any show ever. Just really gotta get that out there. So that being said, this episode's called The Basement, and we've all been, it's episode number 56, and we've pretty much been waiting 56 episodes for the damn basement and the cellar. So I'm hoping that actually happens. I'm eager to jump into this. I say let's do it.
Need to take cover!
It hurts.
Whoa.
Bertolt. Oh, Sasha! Armin, I'm so glad you're back.
About time.
He's got some information to find out.
Cap, did we fight them off?
Oh, no.
Is everyone okay?
He has no idea.
Tell him everything.
Do I gotta do it? He found out.
Are you up to speed now?
He's probably overwhelmed.
There are only 9 soldiers left alive.
That's so
9 of us.
For survivors.
Aside from Irvin.
No luck.
We resealed Shikanshina's gate, securing Walmari, with both the commander and me wounded. I transformed into a titan and killed Bertolt.
Here.
Why'd you pick me? Commander Ervin's the one humanity needed the most.
Hey, I thought I told you to tell him everything, Jaeger. They staged a little mutiny.
Yeah, they did.
But getting punished isn't the same as making amends.
I was the one who chose to revive you in the end. It's more like I chose this to be the place where Ervin died.
How could letting Ervin die be the right thing to do? Go on.
Armin, you need to change your attitude.
You're right.
You're alive.
Ervin told Levi to use the syringe as he thought best.
Pressure.
No matter what anyone says, that's the truth.
Mean that I need to become Ervin's replacement?
There's no chance in hell that you could replace Ervin. You have a strength within you that no one else can claim. And especially don't regret it yourself.
Shut the hell up. She's always been one to speak her mind. We'll just have to grin and bear it, while doing what we can. Let's check out that cellar. You two can come guide me and Levi. Do you still have the key?
Let's do this.
Armin's looking jacked.
How many times have I told you to stay out of there? Because your father keeps his work tools down there.
His work tools, medicine.
They could be the key to turning the tide forever. We will form an expedition to find this secret and bring an end to their 100-year reign.
I don't believe I'm gonna see the cellar. This episode's moving very slow. Too good to be true. Some more flash, taking things back a step after the chaos. Rest in peace all around. Suspense! Come on, get me there.
Is this the place?
Is it buried? Music is amazing.
Why don't you show me what's in the cellar?
Perhaps when you've realized the most important thing of all.
Mystery, the key, yes, we know.
This is it. The stairs to the cellar are...
Please, finally.
That's a relief. I was worried that it might have flooded by now.
Do it, Aaron.
Key's not gonna work, right? Key really doesn't work.
It doesn't go to this door.
I'm sure it's the key that Dr. Jaeger had.
I'll open it.
Force.
Wait.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're gonna
I'll
find.
do it.
They're gonna. You think that little lock was gonna stop Levi?
If we assume that all of this is labeled accurately, there isn't a single thing here that would rouse my suspicion.
Keep looking.
As I-
Keep
Ervin's
looking.
hunches are rarely wrong.
That's right. It's hollow. Is it hollow?
Looks like another all-nighter.
I found a keyhole.
That's where the key goes. Open right up.
It's empty.
Are you kidding me?
Look closer.
Ooh, what's in there?
Guess he was using these to ward off moisture and bugs.
There's 3 books, right?
Dad might finally explain himself.
I thought there was. Oh, there is 3 books. Yeah.
How can we be sure there aren't other humans living far away from the walls? We had no way of confirming that the rest of humanity had been wiped out by Titans completely.
The phrasing should be, it's believed that the rest of mankind was killed. This was a deliberate choice they made, is to make us believe we're the only humans left.
Back then I made fun of his theory, but he may have been right.
If our heroes are going to return, it should be soon.
They did it! They reclaimed Walmaria!
What's in the books?
This is far too detailed to have been drawn by a human hand. It was made by gathering the light reflected off the subject, burning it into an image on special paper.
Where I'm from,
There are many amazing technologies like this. Beyond the wall, countless humans live in comfortable refinement.
Oh.
We'll miss it!
Oh, young Grisha.
Grisha?
You can't go outside without your armband.
Don't worry, Mom. We'll be good.
Yeah,
Oh, what's that in the sky?
How best I should start my story.
Sorry about that!
Watch where you're going, will you?
it's leaving.
There's no way either of us will get rich.
I wonder what all we could see from up there. Hey!
Come on, Faye!
Wait! But Mom said we shouldn't leave the walls no matter what!
Be right back,
Hey! Stop right there! To face the truth of this world.
Don't end. What truth did you face? I don't know. I'm sure we're gonna find out when we go forward, but clearly I don't know. Like this part of the world I feel like has been, but Grisha's not that old. I know they wiped out the history of Shiganshina, right? Like the previous government wiped it away. But like airships and all that, like that's new. That's not something that I feel like present day we have information on. I feel like Grisha's book is going to reveal information about previous civilization and current civilization, people that are just like, because look at Grisha running towards that airship. He's got the same curiosity that his son had, that Eren has, about the outside world. And I feel like Grisha's book is going to give us some of that information about the outside world and civilization beyond, what we know of. And I need that. Like I need air, man. Episode was real slow. But like in a way that it needed to be, in a way that followed, what's been happening has been insane. Like the battle that we just had against Bertolt Reiner, the Beast Titan, the Crawling Titan, whatever it was called, I forget. Losing all those scouts, Armin coming back from the dead, Sasha's major injury. I mean, so much just happened. Hanji coming back. So much just happened across like multiple episodes that we had to have a slow down episode at some point, and that's what this was. But we're gonna finish up the season here, so I know it's gonna pick back up at some point here. Even if the pickup isn't action and the pickup is like information like this, that's equally as exciting. It might be a little more exciting because of the lack of information we've gotten for so long. So hopefully we get some of that moving forward, and I'm ready to move forward and see how the season ends, man. And then once we're done with the season, we got one more season of the show. Unbelievable. I can't believe how fast we moved through this thing, but I'm enjoying it. Hope you guys are enjoying it. And let's finish this up. Oh, we're skipping the intro.
Move it, you vermin! These devil bloods.
It should be just past that hill.
Found it.
It's so big.
Are you kids here to look at the airship too? Let's see your exit permit.
I don't have one.
Some shady looking character.
And you need to be punished.
A beating, please. Brother! My sister didn't want to come, but I dragged her with me.
What? A beating?
Easy on him, Kruger. It's wise of you two to leave your armbands on.
I'll go back home now.
Wait, may as well do it while you can.
The next day, my sister was found on the banks of the river.
And Heldian children shouldn't be roaming about the city without permit to be of his bloodline. I mean, you have been teaching him so that he can feel the weight.
But I knew that man from Marley Public Security was lying through his teeth. Mother was silent in her grief. But father...
I'll heed it and teach my foolish son to know better.
Wow, that's your response?
I cursed my own foolishness.
Our ancestor, Emir Fritz, made a contract. The power of the Titans.
Wait, what?
9 Titans.
Hold up.
Titans, under the name of the Eldian Empire, deemed all the other races inferior to their own.
This is the whole story.
And wiped out some bloodlines entirely.
Wait a second. This is the whole backstory. Out of nowhere.
And obtained the power of the Titan, was split into the 9 Titans, defeated the great nation of Marley, under the name of the Eldian Empire, deemed all the other races inferior to their own, forced other people to bear their children for around 1700 years, planned to use Eldia's arrogance to bring it down from within. Marley brought 7 of the 9 Titans and used them to win the Great Titan War. The Eldian king at the time erected 3 walls on the island of Paradis. Our ancestors were abandoned and left behind on the mainland.
He looked just like a whipped dog.
That officer was telling lies.
The walls of this house are paper thin.
Faye and
Silence!
Faye and I didn't do anything like that! We were just walking outside!
Why are you so eager to get us all shipped away? You and I are devils nonetheless. Please don't force the rest of this family to meet the same fate as Faye.
Truly in the wrong.
I'm in shock.
The world I lived in, or me?
I understand why they're looked at.
I was ignorant, maddeningly unfair.
Because of what the Titans did.
It was around the time I was to take over my father's clinic.
This is what marks me as a patriot. Your sister was killed by a Marleyan public security officer. There's some things that you need to hear.
How could they do that? I swore to myself that I'd show these Marleyans who the real devils were. Cold sins were justified. Eldia would have to be restored. He led the restorationists without ever showing himself. Our ancestor Ymir awakened the power of the Titan. Bridges to span the mountains.
Oh, that's what...
She didn't oppress other people, she helped. And because I believe in our founder Ymir with all of my heart, God's children!
It's good to meet you. Here as a descendant of the royal family, Dinah Fritz.
I decided to allow fate to steer my life where it would. She taught us secrets about the Titans that only royalty had known before. The king brought the founding Titans' power into the walls.
Then why'd he run away in the first place?
It's because he refused to fight and moved his capital to a distant island. It can all be traced to the moment our king renounced conflict.
It's time we brought the founding Titan back to them. We'll restore Eldia and live proudly once more. And we're blessed with a son. Was Zeke. A royal child.
Oh my god.
Years passed by. Marleyan government required subjects of Ymir capable of serving as vessels for the 9 Titans. Is to prepare for an anticipated struggle over resources. 80 years ago, the King of the Walls left behind this warning. On millions of Titans sleeping within the walls, none dare to confront him, at least not directly. So, they'll try to infiltrate Paradis and then seize the founding Titan for themselves.
They'll get it before us.
If they actually do it. But we still have a path forward to become a Marleyan warrior.
Look what he's playing with. It looks just like his Titan.
All of us here are counting on you to save Eldia from disgrace.
He's really Aaron's brother.
Pose your beliefs on your children. But did I ever see him as Zeke? Zeke chose to protect himself by turning in both of his naive, foolish parents.
This is like information overload.
So this is paradise.
This is Marley's penal colony for you Eldian, once you become a pure Titan.
Answer me! Who is the elf? We'll do another then.
4.
Yeah, it's the same guy.
When I was just a child. Not after what you two did.
Shit! How the hell did this happen, Grisha? It's all over now! Say something!
I'm so sorry.
You're free to go.
Hang in there!
Run straight north! We do this to be sure the Titans we make leave the area. But they always catch him in the end. Kruger knows.
It's the bastard who killed my sister.
So let's get a move on!
No! Please, you can't! You have to stop it! It's Christ!
I'd like to interrogate this one a bit further.
Oh, this one's a woman.
Dinah? This woman's of royal blood!
Shut your mouth! Good grief. He'd have shut up ages ago if you'd just turned it.
No matter what form I might take, I swear I'll come find you.
That's the Titan that ate his mom. Holy shit.
And Mikasa, because of your insubordination when you woke, you asked who you were.
Like I just woke up from the longest dream of my life. It was real. I was somehow reliving my dad's memory. It was you.
Poor Dinah.
Your woman's forgotten all about you.
That's the
I guess she...
He got his future wife killed.
Did you say something?
You fed my 8-year-old sister to your dog!
I'll take this one off your hands. If you finished your interrogation, I'd like to see this one dance. We'll turn this guy into a then the two of you can fight.
Pleasure out of watching people get eaten alive.
I just find it interesting. The fact is, most people want to see cruelty. But to them, I'd say I faced this cruel world head on. I can accept it when my time comes.
Feel any remorse?
Well, if something that horrible were to happen to one of my children, my heart would break. You poor devils. That is your people's true form. The whole of humanity would feel safer if you Eldians would just disappear. Where's your remorse, you murderous devil?
Our founder Ymir helped this continent to prosper.
Yeah.
I'm a human being!
Ooh, hear that?
Oh.
So So, is it as interesting as he said it was? Because I'm the Owl, Grisha.
Oh!
Watch close how we of the Nine use our power.
We of the Nine. No. No! We of the Nine. So he's one of the 9. There's 9 Titans, they said, in that story time that came out of absolutely nowhere, where they decided to just... Why does this show do this? This show has a habit of doing this. It gives you no information for like 12 straight episodes, and then like it'll give you an episode where it gives you all the information at the same exact time, and then you'll go 12 more episodes with no information whatsoever, nothing but questions, and a million questions, and then it'll give you one episode with all the information at the same exact time. Except not all the information, I should say, like some of the information at the same time. This is like all the information at the same time. Except some of the information is hearsay, right? Because it's like Marleyan propaganda, but also Grisha he can't read the language. He's just going off of the photos. So like, what is the truth once again? Like, was Ymir actually, committing a genocide, or was Ymir building roadways and creating a better civilization for everybody? Like, I don't know if I actually found out for sure what actually was going on. Although then again, like, it was 18,000 years ago, right? The kind of, can you know what actually happened? I don't know if you actually can know what happened. It's kind of hearsay depending on like how you view the text of it all and the stories of it all. This episode is insane. I gotta be honest. I gotta rewatch this episode. I have to. The fact that I rewinded when the story started is very telling of the fact I need to rewatch this episode. This episode is the most necessary rewatch of an episode of television I can remember in my entire life, where it's like, I need all this information again. The Eldians versus the Marleyans, and like, who really deserves to, be free and all. I mean, they're like they're outwardly exterminating the Eldians up there on that platform, turning them into Titans and pushing them off, turn them into Titans. The Marleyans were anyway. The guy ended up being the Owl. I forgot his name. Was it Kruger or something like that? But he said, "I'll show you the power of the 9." So he has the power of one of the original 9 Titans. But then there's like a whole lot more. I haven't even talked about the fact that Grisha married someone of royal blood, which is so ironic because he ends up killing the rest of that royal blood. He ends up killing his in-laws at some point, right? Like in the far future. I forget their last names, but yeah, we just dealt with all of them in what was probably my favorite part of this whole show. My favorite series of episodes was all of that. I just don't remember their last name. Historia's family. Grisha ends up killing them, and ironically, he used to be married to one of them, and by far, way more ironically, she ends up dying as a result of what he tried to do with his son. His son is fucking Zeke, the Beast Titan, Eren's brother, and then the Titan that his wife turns into is the Titan that kills his future wife, which is a result of like his actions and trying to sort of commit a coup d'etat, like trying to get revenge back for the Eldians, I believe. Like I said, guys, I need to rewatch this episode, so bear with me on some of like what I'm saying here. I have like a pretty broad understanding, but like not enough of the details as far as what happened in this episode. But it's very clear that it's very clear how Eren's mom died and who killed Eren's mom, and the fact that it was Grisha's like former wife killing his future wife is insane. That is an insane That's insane storytelling. And then Zeke too, man. Zeke being Eren's brother, like older brother, is also insane. You know, Zeke did like this. He does the glasses thing. He does this, and it reminds me of Eren's. It reminds me of Grisha. I remember thinking too, like, is that Grisha? Oh wait, no, Grisha died. That's not Grisha. But like the fact that they foreshadowed that way before, and had me thinking the Beast Titan could be Grisha, but he kind of is Grisha. He's Grisha's son. I need to understand more about the 9 Titans and the power. Like, do you like the Beast Titan, Bertolt, Reiner? Like, do they have the power of the 9 Titans? Like, that's something is that what that is? Hopefully I find out more as it keeps going. I'm definitely 1,000% gonna rewatch this episode. I rewatch all these episodes in the sub, just so everyone knows. Every single episode I rewatch in the sub on my own time. I'm a little bit behind. I'm like on the beginning of season 3, so I have a few more episodes till I get to this point, but I'm definitely gonna end up rewatching this episode probably like by next week in the sub. So I'll get all the information all over again. And yeah, I can't wait till that happens, guys. My mind is this episode blew my fucking mind, while at the same time giving me non-stop information. Yeah, this show is so great. The show's so great. We haven't even finished the season yet. Let's do that. Perfect episode of Attack on Titan, while leaving me just completely, I don't know, a loss for words, but not really. Yeah, we got to keep on going.
You were juicing fruit. Explain what the sea is.
Yeah, that's right. You gotta explain it. Oh, we get more Grisha? I thought we were done.
Yes, my name's Eren Kruger. I have the power of one of the 9 Titans.
What about the blood tests?
With the help of a doctor, they were quite easy to pass. I see why Grice lamented as he did.
I was a bad husband and an imbecilic man. Tell me why! Why did you save only me? When you were cutting off my fingers? If you'd made your move sooner, they'd be fine right now! Why do you look so pale?
I've severed thousands of fingers from fellow subjects of Ymir. I'm sorry, Grisha. Time is short. There's no one else I can trust to see it through. But if not for what happened, you wouldn't hate Marley nearly enough to come this far.
The reason why you chose me?
You bore it all such hatred. I felt that same rage for a time. I just peeked through the closet door and watched. I swore I would take revenge and restore the Eldian Empire and watch the humanity leave them. Or else I would have been found out as the Owl. Perhaps I'm still a child looking at the world through a cracked closet door.
What exactly is it you're asking me to do?
Take the Founding Titan by force. After you've inherited my Titan, that is. You'll have to eat me alive as a Titan.
Well, he does it.
But why don't you do it?
Anyone who inherits the power of one of the 9 will perish 13 years later.
That the curse of Ymir. Since none can surpass her, we have to do the same. I've only got 8 left.
It's been 5 years.
It can't be true.
I, without passing power, will be inherited by a baby born after that death. Seems all of us Eldians must be connected by something we can't see. These paths are countless, but they all meet at one coordinate. The Founding Titan.
Speaking of Ymir, who do you think she really was?
She was a miracle of God. The sole truth of this world I've found is that there is no truth. All it takes is for people to believe it. Dinah's royal heritage was objectively real. Royal blood. I couldn't risk letting the Marleyans get her. The enemy would have forced Dinah to bear their children for the rest of her miserable life.
I don't think I'm fit for the job.
I knew he was gonna say
You're
that.
going to do it.
He was eaten alive by a Titan. Each moment I spent listening to his screams was unbearable.
Stand. Fight. I brought this from your home. Look at it. Marley cut your balls off. The main reason I chose because you went beyond the walls. You would have ended up running your father's clinic. She might even have had children. Ever since you tread forbidden ground and took her with you to pay for our sins.
Oh.
You chose to start this story.
Give me the names.
That includes the one you're about to inherit from it has ever pushed forward, seeking freedom.
It's called the Attack Titan.
On the nose with the name of the show?
What's that all about? That's what you just did, remember? You said the name of your Titan, right? Are you practicing ways to introduce it?
What the hell do you want?
Get out.
What?
Hanji just gave you 10 days worth of pain.
Titan's jailed. It kinda sends a bad message, you know?
Oh, this is their punishment for defying Levi?
Did you lose some weight?
You look well enough.
Wait, where are we going, Captain?
Her Majesty has come to trust.
To my dear Historia. He knows this is a love letter, but he's still sneaking peek. He did give me his word that he'd deliver this letter to you. I never would have imagined myself choosing those two. You. I'll die without regrets.
She 13 years in?
Or that's what I'd like to say. It's that I never got to marry you. With love, Ymir.
These paths are countless. They all meet at one coordinate in Titan.
I take it this is all she wrote.
Could there be a secret message that no one can see except you?
But frankly, that doesn't sound like her. Playing it off whenever she got embarrassed.
Very romantic ending for their story.
Grace.
Your Grace.
Your Grace.
I'm not actually ruling yet. I've done nothing but watch the South Sky.
Just to keep safe and well.
Yeah, he's right.
She gave the final blow.
The early life of Grisha Jaeger, and information about the world beyond the walls. The Queen's presence. I'd like for all of us to assess our situation.
We have retaken Walmaria and seized control of the Colossal Titan. The true nature of the foe we face is human.
It always works out that.
We're of a special race that can turn into Titans, called the Subjects of Ymir. Most in this world would like to wipe us out.
The King in the Walls will stop them.
The King in the Walls won't fight. I've made a vow, renouncing war through the founding Titan, and he closed his gates. The King of the Walls stole his people's memories.
Yes.
He tells them they're in paradise.
Yes.
And strip him of the founding Titan's power.
Yeah.
Dr. Jaeger did manage to achieve this mission. They're overpowered by their ancestors' will, and they continue down the path he set before them. Eren has commanded pure Titans once in the past. It's at least conditionally possible for Eren to wield that power too.
I'm here as a descendant of the royal family.
There's no way!
Eren, get it together. With those memories of yours.
Actually, it's nothing.
It would appear that Jaeger here is going through an awkward phase.
I haven't told those two about it yet either. I'd been married to.
It's a lot to tell them.
The thing is, it might be possible for me to use the founding Titan's powers while touching them.
So he's protecting her.
Build a family. Be it your wife, your child, or even a stranger. If you can't do that, it'll only repeat itself. Complete your mission and save Mikasa and Armin.
Who are they?
What? How?
They aren't from my memories.
Okay, how? This is actually over, right? Okay. How is he accessing future memories? Have we seen that yet? Because Mikasa and Armin aren't even born at this point because Eren's not born. So that guy is the Attack Titan, is accessing future memories. How is he doing that? Have we seen that? Has Eren done that? Has Eren accessed future memories? Plenty of past memories. Obviously, he's doing it now with his dad. But like to see into the future? Is that new? Have I seen that before and I'm just forgetting? There's so much with this show, and there's so much. I say the same thing every time. There's so much constant information. Something else we got in this episode now is you die 13 years after getting the powers of the Nine. So we get a time stamp. It's been 5 years for Eren as the Titan, so he's gonna die in 8 years, unless there's something we can figure out. I don't know. Maybe we can. Maybe we can't. I know Mikasa will, go through hell and back to figure out a way to keep Eren alive. We know that for sure. She won't accept it. I almost don't want to accept it. Everyone's connected through the coordinate, who's the founding Titan, which is the abilities that Eren has. There's something I don't totally pick up on. There's something with, and they explained it to me, but I just didn't pick up on it. If you have royal blood and you have the founding Titan's powers, you're stuck in the mindset of that royal lineage's like ruling. Is that what it is, or something like that? Like you can't operate outside, like you don't really have like free will, kind of, or that could be wrong. Something like that, or something along those lines, or there's something going on with being of royal blood and getting the founding Titan's ability. Either way, which looks like Eren is he's keeping his mouth shut to protect Historia from that potentially. Like maybe they'll, I don't know, would they like just inject Historia and have Historia eat Eren, or what would that do for them? See, I'm not sure. I don't want to think that far without watching more episodes. We found out the name of this Attack Titan is the name of this Titan. They all have names. I want to know all their names. We have Attack Titan. Attack Titan is Eren's Titan, right? Because that's the Titan that Grisha became, and then Eren became Grisha. That means that Attack Titan's also the founding Titan? Guys. And then Ymir's about to die. So I just assume with Ymir it's just been 13 years. I just assume it's as simple as that. Which I feel like makes sense. Ymir's been out for a while. Like been a Titan for a while now, right? Also, they said another thing I missed. They said if your body doesn't get eaten by like the 13 years, it just gets passed on to some baby or something. I could be way off on that. There's a lot more information in this episode is kind of the point. And I'm sure a shout out to you guys for whoever like assists me with the information in the comments. Please, you know I always appreciate it. Always check those comments out, and really help me out. So if you got that from me, I'm all ears and eyes. And we're gonna watch the season finale of season 3. We're gonna do it right now. Actually, no more stalling. Let's do it. Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby.
If it became public knowledge, there'd be chaos.
Yes, I concur. Regrettably, we can't let this get out till we fully grasp the situation.
Shall we deceive the people once more?
This is information that the people once knew, before my predecessors stole it from them.
The monstrous titans that have menaced us so are in fact human. They're known as subjects of Ymir, or Eldians, and we share a common ancestry.
Some just accept it, some laugh it off, some lash out at the military and insist it's all a great conspiracy.
So basically, real life.
Just as... I heard about what you did, Flock. How hard you fought to ensure that Erwin would be revived.
That's right. You should be dead, and Erwin should stand in your place. It's because you two got emotional and Captain Levi did the same. You made an irrational choice. You treated that syringe like it was yours and wasted it.
Say it to Levi's face.
He's alive because you think your friends are more important than the rest of us.
Our enemy is tremendously powerful. If nothing changes for the better soon, that calamity will only repeat itself. I'm not about to sacrifice Historias. I can't tell anyone about this. So, what should I do?
I'm a subject of Ymir, just like all of you! King of the Walls! I beg you! Kill the Titans attacking Wall Maria!
So he pleaded with him first. It's that if Historia turns into a Titan...
Hanji's executioner from Hell,
then,
which had been crushing Titans day and night.
Then Eren can access the abilities.
The began to stick.
The coordinates abilities.
So the Titans had already gone inside Wall Maria. We've all but wiped them out, and it only took us a single year.
If we see the sea in this episode...
Then let's push straight forward.
Hell yeah.
I'm sure of it. This is the place where they turn the Eldians Titan.
Don't let anything get in the way. Look how glorious it is.
Hanji, you shouldn't touch it. It might be poisonous.
Levi afraid of seashells.
Now it looks like I was right.
Yeah. The sea. It's so damn big. Just across that sea, freedom's waiting. But I was wrong. I know what's waiting across the sea now. It's our enemies.
So fight them.
If we did cross the sea, and we killed our enemies, after that, would we finally be free?
A lot of emphasis on that seashell. So there's no post-credit scene. That's it. A lot of emphasis on that seashell. Was this to make anything of that? Yeah, I feel like I have goosebumps just from the beauty of the sea and feeling like I'm seeing the sea for the first time in my life, even though it's their first time. But we've gone 3 full seasons. We've gone 60 episodes of television, just about. Where this was just a dream for so. It's like The Cellar. The Cellar was a dream for the audience for so long. The Sea was a dream for Eren and Armin for so long, particularly. So, to get to the point where we actually see the sea is just a beautiful moment, and it really gives me goosebumps. Even though Eren is a bit of a downer in the moment, talking about his father's visions and the enemies waiting for them on the other side. So yeah, so like, is it Eldia that's on the other side, and that's where they've got to go fight everybody? Is that where the other Titans are staying, like the Colossal Titan, not the Colossal Titan, because we have the Colossal Titan, but the Armored Titan, the Beast Titan, and there's 9 Titans. There's 9 Titans. We only know of 4. Colossal Titan, the Armored Titan, the Beast Titan, and the Attack Titan. Unless that Titan that was on all 4s, like crawling around, is one of them. I'm not sure. It might be. It seems to have ability beyond the other Titans, so maybe it is one of the 9 Titans. I want to know about the rest of the Titans. It's at least 5 more, maybe 4. At least 4 more, maybe 5 more. Right? Because that's... Oh, Ymir. Ymir is another one too, right? So that's... But we don't know what her name is, though, like, as far as what her Titan is called. And she's about to die, so she's about to get replaced. And so we only have the Colossal Titan and the Attack Titan on our side. And that means we have to fight 7 more Titans? Like, is that... I don't know if that's what's happening here. I just understand clearly as it ended here that we have to cross the sea and fight our enemies on the other side. Those enemies are Titans. Those enemies are humans, because humans are Titans, and that's why it's all about, like, Titans aren't just the humans are the enemies all along, because the humans are the Titans. I think I understand the Historia thing a little bit more. Eren needs to access the Founding Titan's powers. And one of the ways he might be able to access those powers is by touching Historia, if Historia was a Titan. And he's not giving that information up because he doesn't want Historia to have to turn into a Titan. Is that the case? I know he's definitely protecting Historia in some way, it seems. But I'm just going to, like I always say, I'm going to keep watching and let that happen. Or you guys will let me know. I'm not sure. Not a lot else. These 4 episodes we just watched here were very, like, dialogue, very, like, no action whatsoever, which is, again, fine. Like, give me all the information. Give me the stories of Grisha. Give me Grisha's memories and his storytelling and his book writing and all that. Just give me, absolutely. I'll take all of that and more that I can get. Because that's the stuff we've been waiting for. We've gotten so much action, right? This show's been nothing but action for so often of the show that I'll take as many of Grisha's storyline episodes as we can get. I do wonder, like, what action is to come, though. Like when are we gonna, like, how are we gonna cross the sea? What is the plan at this point? Is there a long way, or do we have to go on boats? Do we have to build boats? There's a lot to think about when it comes to what's next. This is the final season. There's only one more season. That's it. So I don't know how they're going to close the season. I don't know how the show ends. I know the show actually just ended recently. Like the last episode, I know it's like a movie kind of the way they do it. The last episode, because it's like an hour long or something like that. And I know it just came out. Like as I'm filming this, it just came out. And I've avoided all spoilers. I have no idea what happened. I avoided everyone talking about it. I've avoided those people and that stuff online. So I don't know what happened. But it's kind of perfect timing that we're in the last season now, because the show just ended, right? Like that was like the series finale, I believe. So I just think that it's a good time for us to be here on the season finale, the last season. We're on the season finale of season 3, but the last season of this show. It's been a ride, man. It's been a ride. We'll be done before we know it. I'm sure I'll be doing some binging of these episodes, especially as we get towards the end. The more eager that I get. And yeah, guys, I'm just super appreciative of all of you hanging out with me during all this time. It means the world to me. All the confusion that I've got, as spoiler free as you possibly can, let me know what does make sense, what doesn't make sense, as far as like some of my theories, or like if the theories, if you can't do it without spoiling, then just, you know, leave me be, and I'll figure it out, obviously, as we go on forward. Also, like I said, I rewatch the episodes, and they make a lot more sense on second watches when I do so. I find it funny, so sometimes I see comments of you guys that are like watching the show for the first time in a while with me, like as you're watching along with me, and you realize stuff that you did not realize before, especially with foreshadowing and stuff. And like as I'm rewatching, I'm seeing foreshadowing that I didn't realize before too, which is just crazy. So yeah, guys, I will catch you for season 4